Hello.
Good morning. You know what it's time
Good
for?
morning. It always is a good morning when I don't have to work. All right. You ready to watch me get my ass beat for an hour and a half straight today?
Hell yeah.
What?
What is this game? Wanna be Sekiro?
Yeah. Unironically. Oh, come on. That's such a bad first phase. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Took too much time. That was such a bad run. Fuck.
was it? Oh my god, come on, dude.
What is he doing? Why is he like this?
Really?
He's sit on top of her. Or she sit, yeah, yeah, everyone.
Talking about the kitty cats.
Yeah, talking about the kitty cats.
Or how do you find this fun? Doing the same thing over and over and over again, losing runs? Oh wait, shit. That's what I'm doing.
Wait, are you saying about how I'm doing the same thing over and over and over again?
Yeah, I was asking you how you find it fun, doing the same thing over and over again, losing runs.
Yeah, but that is what you did, isn't it?
That's
Ah,
the joke.
fuck! Learn the patterns, gotta learn the patterns.
Ooh. That was scary. True. Yo, Fitz, what third world country are you gonna invade today in the spirit of America?
Hold on, this game is way too loud and I can't hear you. Fuck! What was that?
I asked you, what third world country are you going to invade today in the spirit of America?
Zimbabwe?
Why? There's nothing there but inflation,
I don't know.
and we're well
Yeah, I just think
we're
it'd be
well on our
funny.
way there already.
Are we? I don't. I feel like are things? I actually have no idea
Didn't the
how
bill
things
just
are
get
holding up.
didn't the bill just get passed yesterday by both the Senate and the
Yeah, but
House?
is that like gonna increase inflation? I feel like it's gonna increase inequality.
Actually, that's a good point. I don't know.
But yeah, the bill did get passed yesterday, which is not good.
I heard there was a bunch of holdouts over various things. I wonder what compromises were made.
Wow, I can't believe I missed that. Yeah, I don't know. We're going to a anti-America party today, I guess, which I think is kind of funny. A lot of food from like foreign countries, or is the theme.
Hell yeah.
Which I I vibe with, because American food is kind of boring. And I made burgers yesterday.
Yeah, I had burgers last week. They were fucking fire, but
No, I went to the farmer's market on Wednesday. I bought a bunch of like real food. It was kind of like insane.
for our
Like stuff that
garden,
like actually grew.
we have a bunch of stuff from our garden that we grew. We got like a bunch of like carrots
Oh,
and beets and stuff. And we got some peppers, though most of the peppers will be later in the season. We also tried to do onions and garlic, but they didn't really do well. Unclear as to why.
alright.
Like last year we had really good eggplants, and this year we got some really good beets and carrots and stuff. Really? Really?
Oh! All right, we're getting there. We're getting somewhere. Oh, no, let me turn this. Let me turn this fucking volume down so I can actually hear. Game is so loud. But yeah, what do you grow in your garden?
We got a bunch of shit. We got I'm the wrong person to ask.
I
It's
feel
like
like it's your wife, right?
99% Ingrid, yeah. We got a bunch of like peppers, we got tomatoes. This year we did carrots and beets. We've tried onions and garlic. They
Oh
didn't really
my,
do great.
yeah.
Um, and then a bunch of like we got herbs like rosemary, thyme, parsley, cilantro, sage. That shit's easy. Um, and then like a bunch of like non-edible stuff. Like we got like
I'm just gonna
some massive
yeah,
sunflower plants that are like fucking 15 feet tall and have a bunch of flowers and shit.
yeah, nice. Have you eaten from it?
No.
No, like the garden, not the
Oh yeah,
sunflowers.
yes, yeah. We've done a little bit. We did a bunch of eggplants last year, and we just picked a bunch of
Yeah.
carrots and beets, and we're planning on pickling them.
Mm, yum.
And we've done peppers and tomatoes from our garden in the past.
Nice.
So what food are you bringing to the anti-America party?
I don't know, I'm gonna bring like foreign wine.
You're not gonna bring anything Venezuelan?
Yeah, I don't have time to cook today. I have like going out
Boo!
to get lunch kind of far away.
You're going
And the only thing I know how to make like very Venezuelan isn't
Venezuelan?
very good for parties. Well, good for parties.
Oh.
I don't know how to make these like sandwich thingies kind of arepas, but you need like you need a lot of sides to like it's kind of like a burger, but not quite, but like in the sense that you have to like make it yourself, like
You have to, like,
tacos.
yeah, build your own sandwich kind of thing.
Yeah, I can't. I mean, there's like other things I could make, and I could try making, but they require a lot of prep time, and I don't have it. Man, that was such a bad opener.
Talking like it's a fucking TFT game. Oh, how did that? Holy, second phase.
What? I parried that.
Bro just lost a fucking steampunk General Grievous.
No, this is like, yeah, it's like, yeah, yeah. No, this guy's kind of absurd. Like, this is like, when are you playing Sekiro, huh?
I don't know.
Hmm? Why aren't you playing? Why haven't, it's like literally even Cameron played it. So I don't think you have an excuse.
True. Yeah, I don't know. I've never played any of the Soulsborne.
Well, fortunately for you, Sekiro is A, the best, but also the least Soulsborne of all of them. I mean, it's Soulsborne in that you die a lot, but like the combat is actually like strikingly different,
And I'm
which
not.
was like both a good thing
Yeah, I'm not saying that I've
in my
like never
opinion.
played a Soulsborne game because they're Soulsborne games. It's just like I don't know. Just never played them. Not like I have a specific reason why or why not. I just
Well, join us in Soulsborne. Oh, no damage first phase. Oh, it's sick. It's sick. We're still gonna lose in the second phase, but you know what? We're making progress. I should have fucking waited. Ah, fuck.
immediately takes damage.
Ah. Oh, I choked.
Why are you sounding so surprised? You always been choking on my shit.
What? Sorry, I'm like I can't pause this. What'd you think? Yeah, can I just? Can he's gonna kill me in like a minute? So let me just. I can pause after I die. I'm gonna. I said the first phase is I'm really gonna. Oh fuck.
Your bad boyfriend.
What? Oh, he sold out?
Let's go.
Anything else, or can I keep dying? And I'm gonna have to help you? Okay. Dude, this fucking pause. I should have waited. Human soul. I just saw a new move, and then I.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, it's a grab.
Or did he just fucking fatality to you?
Yeah, he just fatality'd me. Yeah. I just haven't like been able to survive long enough in the second phase to see all his move yet. So I don't know what's coming on. Oh my god, I really get hit by that? Dude, I never. Whatever. What is what? Lavadora? Right? Is that what it means? I don't remember why. Yeah. I...
Do my next move, can I just stack me, Ranching Kip? Yeah! Okay, he also feel okay. Yay! Can we own to we from down, Ranching Kip? Yeah!
briefly.
Hmm?
What are you playing?
Odyssey. Is my
Yeah.
video game on?
Oh, fuck me.
Okay. Have to run it by the wife first. Hmm.
Got it. Come on. Actually, oh my god, I remember saying that one.
See the music? Oh, how does it pose it?
Oh my god, okay, I'm gonna get the ones outside.
Happy 4th.
Fucked.
What is this?
Bro, who is standing a mile away from their mic?
I'm not a mile away from my mic, bro. Wake up.
Yeah, clearly you were.
Oh, well, I said happy 4th, and you guys ignored me.
Yeah, because you were a mile away from your mic, you couldn't hear you. Anyway, happy 4th, Seb.
I'm right on my shit. I don't
Yeah,
know why
now
it was
you
so
are.
quiet.
You literally, you could hear you, like,
No, it's...
after I said it, you were like, it's like this, it's like, you're a mile...
Oh, I put it in my mouth.
Okay.
Look how far it is. It's not that far at all, bro.
Yeah, but you literally went, like, it sounded like this. Bro, I'm not a mile away from my mic. What are you talking about?
Shut up, bitch.
That's literally what it sounded like.
Bro, I'm not patriotic at all, by the way. Just letting you know. Fuck this country. But
So true, bestie.
This big, beautiful country.
big, beautiful bullshit. Oh, is this Chinese Super Mario?
Yeah.
It's faster for speedrunning.
What makes it faster? Just like they
Text.
take...
It's more concise of a language, like the text space.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Oh, so your speed? Oh, I see the split timer.
So you need less words to do the same amount of words or like information.
Gotcha.
But yeah, I
So
am one of,
speedrunners
I'm
this
one
game.
of the best Super Mario Odyssey players in the world.
Is it just perma China client that you guys play on?
He's not entirely. I mean, it's like true, but like
Is that one of those like minimal increases?
So for any percent, which is an hour-long speedrun, it saves about 15 to 20 seconds over English, I think, somewhere in that range.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's pretty significant in terms of speedrunning.
oh, this isn't kill, does it? No,
And
can I
then
kill it?
For all
Yeah,
moons,
yeah.
which I'm running now, we actually don't know exactly how much it saves, but if we extrapolate, it's probably in the couple minutes range, like minute or two.
Oh shit! Holy fuck!
Which, saving a minute over a 7-hour speedrun, you know.
The one you're playing is a 7-hour speedrun?
Yeah.
Holy fuck! That ain't speed, bro. That's a work day.
Bro, that's what I've been doing for the last couple of years.
Mario speedruns?
Yeah.
Fire.
I'm literally, like, one of the best players in the world. I'm top 10 in multiple categories. I have, like, 4,000 hours in the game, probably.
I think you might be autistic, Dylan.
Yeah, you think?
Still lifting?
Of course. Oh my god.
That boy got his special interests on lock.
Yeah. I gotta get one more good PB before... Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? This is a disaster!
Uh,
I gotta
Still learning.
I gotta get one more good PB in. Before everything changes.
What do you mean? Oh, he's having a kid.
Oh shit, is that soon? Already?
3.5 months from now? give or take.
Shit.
And then you want to 7 hours straight ever again?
Yeah.
It will. It'll just take a few years.
I feel like once I have a kid, I'm like, well, if I ever had a kid, I'd like, there'd be an expectation that I'm like done with like anything fun, or at
I
least
don't think that's the
not
expectation.
that's true, but like certain like things are just done.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just gotta dial back. I'm gonna have to choose essentially between things. Like, if we want 7 hour speed run, absolutely no. I could probably still run any percent, like an hour if I wanted to. Like, I could find an hour every now and then to
Yeah.
do a run and like find 10-15 minutes at a time.
Yeah, but
here and there
what's
to
the point of?
practice.
You're not even like close to good enough for any percent.
True. Yeah. The two categories I'm good at are some of the longer categories. All moons, I'm top
What-
10 in, which is like 7. I mean, my PB's 7 hours 27 minutes. The world record's a 7:07. And then darker side, I have like a 3:05, 3 hours 5 minutes, and world record's.
Come on! Ah, we got it.
58.
We got that.
Where's my motion input?
Oh fuck! Fuck! So I got like 4 minutes. I gotta leave.
Wait. The bill passed the House?
Yeah.
Oh, we're fucked.
Oh fuck me.
Oh, we're so fucked. The president's immune now?
What?
Did you not see that? In the bill? It basically gives the president immunity.
Honestly,
So
I
this
haven't
fucker's
really
got-
paid attention about what exactly is in the bill apart from the
It's
like the
huge.
debt issues.
It's like, yeah, but it's like a 1,200 page bill, and he snuck in so much shit. I mean, did you see like ICE is gonna be like the 9th most expensive military in the world? Like,
yeah.
it's beating out most other countries, and we already have the #1 military in the world, specifically to just get rid of immigrants. Like, nah, this bill is fucked.
Yeah.
It's so bad.
Yeah, the only things I like fully know about it is the ICE budget, the tax changes, which is essentially going to reduce taxes.
Well, it's not
for-
even tax changes.
It doesn't actually reduce taxes for like anyone, except the
Rich
mega
people.
Like
rich.
super rich.
Yeah.
I think it just extends like provisions from the 2017 bill. I think
Yeah.
mostly. I don't know. I cannot tell if I like actually stand to gain. I don't think I do, which is like kind of absurd.
He is fucking over the working class,
Yeah,
straight up.
and the Medicaid and SNAP
Yeah,
cuts.
The
and
or whatever.
Medicaid changes are really
like,
bad.
I work in restaurants, right? So like I work for tips, and like there are way too many people that like hear the no tax on cash tips and think it's actually true, but it's not. It's just a way to get you to claim your fucking wages, and then when he's out of the presidency, they're like, oh,
What?
the no cash
Yeah.
on tips.
Oh, I didn't see
Right now, as
that.
it stands, you don't have
That's
to
cool
claim
though.
any. You should claim them, but it's up to 150 grand a year, but the deductible is 25 grand on cash. But like you can use it if you're making under 150 or on anything under 150, like your first 150. But
150
it's just
total
for
or 150 cash tips?
if you're making 150 grand a year, you're able to deduct 25k cash tips only. So if you're making 25k in cash tips, which you aren't,
I mean, I don't know. Some of those bottle girls maybe.
some of the ball girls sure. Like that bill. Yeah.
I mean, what is it also? There's something like they also like raise the salt cap, which is like I think kind of good, but
I
also
mean, there's
like,
some stuff in there that's reasonable. You know what I mean? It's just all the other bullshit
but the
that
overall,
pisses me
yeah,
off.
Yeah.
fuck.
Dude, it's a 1,200 page fucking bill. Like, no one read that shit, man.
But apparently people read enough to vote on it, and then turn around and be like, "Wait, what? This was in it?"
Yeah.
Well, they didn't do that the second time. Yeah, there's like some other stuff. I don't know. It's like pretty fucked. That's all I really know.
Look up the presidential immunity thing.
Maybe I should look at the time sting. I just like, yeah, it like raises taxes on most people. Like the bottom, whatever. I don't know what the New York Times actually has to say about it. Which I don't really particularly like the New York Times, all things considered, but
The only people that need to raise taxes on are people like you, Fitz.
do you pay federal income taxes? Yes. Do you take the standard deduction? Yes. Or no. The bill raises the cap on the number of. But that was like, I thought it was like absurd that we even had the cap in the beginning. We never should have gotten the fucking cap.
What cap?
Fucking.
The salt deduction cap.
Which one's salt again?
State and local taxes. So like I live in New York City, and I pay both state and local taxes. And in the past, what's it called? Before like the 2017 tax cut and job bill, you were allowed to deduct the entirety of your state and local taxes from your yeah, but then they stopped that. And so as someone who, I guess like maybe like the one case, I don't know, maybe it's like I am being exceedingly like selfish here, but like it does actually like it did raise my
I mean,
taxes
you're in a
significantly.
very high tax rates area.
Right,
Yeah.
right,
So I
right, right.
understand where you're
So
coming from. Like,
it's like
my
it was kind of
aunt
annoying.
is
But also, he makes so
extremely
much money
Republican.
that like he's chilling.
No, I
Yeah,
understand that. But that's like my aunt, right? She is a chemical engineer, and she's been working on like pharmaceutical companies' machines, like the ones that make the pills. And
Mhm.
she used to live in New York State, out near Rochester, and she moved out because she was getting like fucking 60% of her wealth taken from her. 'Cause she was making like 320 a year. You know what I mean? Like fuck you amounts of money.
Yeah,
And she moved to Florida.
I think Fitz makes more than that, by the way.
Yeah, that's fair.
Me? Wait, how much? What was the number?
She was making 320 like 20k 20 years ago.
320?
Yeah,
That's
I don't
about
know
me.
what she's making now.
It's like roughly Probably a little bit more
Yeah.
this year, but like think of that ballpark.
That is ridiculous.
Fucking
Are
Google,
you?
dude.
You're high NCS, right?
Yeah, I work for Google.
Are you on AI projects?
No, but I just work for
I was
Google.
gonna say I was hearing some of those buyouts for like senior level guys are like 100 million.
Yeah, yeah, it's like absurd. I kind of, in some way, I wish, but also it's just like it's no.
I mean, they're replacing their jobs. That's what they're
Yeah, no,
doing.
it's like no, I'm not doing that. Yeah,
But I mean, that is a ridiculous amount of wealth to just acquire immediately. So I get it.
but yeah. Anyways, I used to pay. I mean, yeah, I don't know.
Are you? You're Google. Are you like what are you doing?
What?
Database shit? Like
Am I what?
what are you doing for Google?
I work on like HR software
Okay.
for Google. It's kind of lame, but yeah, I think last
That is.
year.
What the fuck?
I think last year I made.
Wait, that's why he didn't get fired. He's the one that made the algorithm that sorted through who was expendable during
Yeah, we definitely.
layoffs.
Last year I made about 346 was the total number last year. Maybe 350 with investments.
Is this like just normal hours? Like you're working 9 to 5?
Yeah, like full time, 5 days a week. There's no overtime.
No overtime?
I
You get
think this year I
holidays off?
stand to make a little bit more, but it's probably somewhere in the ballpark. Yeah,
No
You do
overtime,
get
but do you
holidays
ever
off,
actually
okay.
work more than 40 hours a week?
I probably have in the past. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta go. I will see y'all later.
Peace, brother. He's doing a Super Mario Odyssey speedrun, but he's playing
Hell
the
yeah.
Chinese client because it saves him 15 to 20 seconds.
Well, a couple
The
minutes.
Chinese game. A couple minutes in the. Oh, is this the 7-hour run?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know if I'm actually gonna
Fuck.
finish the run, but I'm just like, I was like,
No, that's fair.
I'm chilling today. Like, I got my workout done this morning. I like did the dishes. I had breakfast. And I was like, you know, what am I doing today? I think we're like, my in-laws are like going out on the river, out on the river crabbing. And if they catch stuff, maybe there will be crabs for dinner. And if not, then there will be something else for dinner. But basically, like I have a dinner with in-laws at like I don't know 5 or 6. So I was like, huh, what am I doing until then? Nothing much really. Might as well start an All Moons run, and if it's a good run, it's a good run, and I'll play it. And if it's a bad run, I'll just rage quit the game at some point and go play TFT or go fucking like mow the lawn or some shit. I don't know.
Why does tower look like more of fucking Lord of the Rings?
I know, right? This boss fight is just like what the fuck is this? This is a Mario game.
Dargan. Yeah, he just said this boss fight is like, what the fuck is this? This is a Mario game. Is this in the US version too?
Yeah. There's no
What
difference.
the fuck?
There's no differences between languages. It's literally
Yeah,
it's literally
okay.
just text boxes.
I figured. I was just curious. I mean, this fight's kind of sick. He's just dodging. Wait, how'd you like absorb that? What the fuck was that?
There's a little wall there. It's kind of hard to
Yeah.
see.
There's a little wall there, I guess.
That yeah.
This fight is
I'll
fucking
kind of
cool.
try to point it out here with my camera. So see how
I see it. Yeah, it's like a little rock. Damn.
Yeah. We chillin'. This is a decent
Fucking
run.
cooked. You still have so much of the run left.
Yeah.
This is a decent run. Dude,
I've
you're like
6
fucking
hours
20% through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And plus, the main reason why this is a decent run is because of the Switch 2. That's the main reason. 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm playing on Switch 2, which over the course of this run
Switch
saves
2.
about 5 minutes in load times.
Holy shit, the load time difference?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I still haven't gotten a PB on Switch 2 yet. Like, literally all I need to do is actually continue any run, and I can PB. Because, A, like, my PB was a 727, but I was, like, on 723-ish pace, probably, until the last hour, and then just bled a bunch of time. And that was on Switch 1 without the load time changes. So I have the potential to, like, get below 720 with the load times.
Makes sense.
Oh! Okay. Just don't take damage.
My roommate saying the Switch 2 like has shitty battery life compared to the one. Is that true?
I don't know, not in my experience.
Not in your experience. Do you only really play it at the house?
I mean, I literally just went on vacation and was using it mobile a bunch. But, like, I don't know, I'd never used it more than, like, 4 hours in a day. So, and I would always charge it at night. I guess, like,
you
maybe...
never used it more than 4 hours in a day, but he charged it at night and it was fine. So, I mean, that's pretty good, dude.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe if you're gonna be fucking out here putting in the degen hours, laying in your bed,
Yeah.
not wanting to charge it,
No, I hear that.
maybe you'll have battery issues. Like, for all I know,
You like
it
it
could...
better than the one a lot?
I'll be honest, I, like, rarely ever played my one,
You rarely played the one.
like, without just being docked. Because, like, the main...
Yeah.
I pretty much only ever played the one for speedrunning. And, like, the two, obviously, I played some, like, Mario Kart World, and I've kind of, like, started through a replay through of Tears of the Kingdom. Holy shit, Tears of the Kingdom with
This
the
shit is
better graphics.
$500. Bro.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Dude, it's $500 and you gotta pay what, 80 for the games? How much are the games, Dylan?
Well, so the only game I have bought is Mario Kart World.
Mario Kart World?
And it came, I got it at Costco. It came for $5.25. It came
with the game.
It came with Mario Kart World. So the base bundle, the console was $450.
Oh, okay. $450 at Costco. How do they get it cheaper?
No. So sorry, let me explain. So the console base is $450, and the bundle with Mario Kart World was $500. Mario Kart World was like $80 on its own, I think.
Yeah, I just checked. Yeah.
But then Costco had a deal where for $525, you get the console Mario Kart World, and then you also get a year of Nintendo Switch Online plus expansion pack, which I think is like $100 of value or something.
Oh shit.
So I get to play Mario Kart Online with Hootie and Pits free for a year, and I also got the upgrades to Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom for free. Because they like enhanced the games optimized for Switch 2 to be able to run it like
Oh, that's sick.
HD 60
You have to
FPS.
pay for the optimization?
Yeah, but if you have Nintendo Switch Online for the expansion pack, it's free.
Okay.
Oh, come on, dude. Get on there. Get on there.
Bro, I knew Nintendo was bad. That's just criminal, though.
Yeah, it is got to
At least you found the deal.
Yeah, at least it was a deal for me at Costco. And, like, another thing, not, you know, dude. Another thing is like I play a lot of Rocket League with my wife on the Switch on her TV. And the Switch 2, like in Switch 1, Rocket League like struggles to hit 30 FPS. It is,
Rocket League struggles to hit 30
yeah,
FPS.
on the Switch
Holy
1.
fuck. What about it is 60 on the 2?
Oh yeah, it's so smooth on the 2.
I didn't even know you could play Rocket League on the fucking Switch, dude.
Yeah.
No, that's fair. I mean, that'd be nice though, because then you have Rocket League to go, bro.
True.
Fair. Yeah, I'd play Pokemon for sure.
Yeah. I've also
Yeah,
heard
those
that
other games.
the Pokemon games on Switch 1 were like so shittily optimized. Like they ran
really?
like shit. Like apparently there was like some sort of like memory leak issue. I don't know if it's still an issue with Scarlet and Violet or if it was just like when the game first came out. But when the game, like early on, and maybe still now, because I don't pay attention to Pokemon speedrunning, Scarlet and Violet speedrunners, it was literally, it was meta, it was optimal to, about an hour into the run, close the game and
Yeah.
restart it. Because,
Close the game and restart in a speedrun because the memory leak would get so bad that it'd be like stuttering.
yeah, like it would just keep getting laggier and laggier and laggier.
Holy fuck.
And it saved
Wait, is
time
it
to take a
fixed
minute to restart your game.
Yeah. Did they fix it on the 2?
Yes, apparently.
Okay.
Yeah, I haven't played any Pokemon games since fucking Sun and Moon, so...
Okay. Last
I-
Pokemon game I played was Black 2.
Yeah.
That shit was what, like 2012? It actually was. June 20. It came out the day after my birthday. I remember this because I got it for my birthday.
Dude,
Yes, bro.
honestly a little sad with so obviously I played a bunch of Pokemon games as a kid.
Yeah.
Like I started with Pearl, Diamond Pearl, and then like
I started with Leaf Green, bro.
yeah, but then I got like within like a month or two I got Emerald and Fire Red and shit.
Yeah. Yeah. I got that first because like I was at a garage sale and someone had it and I had a DS at the time. I was like, cool cartridge, bro. And I picked it up and like, dude, that shit hooked me.
Yeah, Pearl was my first DS game. So we got
Pearl
3
was?
games. It was
Yeah.
Pearl, Mario Kart DS, and
Yeah.
some Rayman Raving Rabbids game or some shit. I can't remember.
I think my first one was Pokemon Black. Like on the DS. No, I lied. It was Heart Gold. I had Heart Gold.
Yeah, but so I played Pearl, then I played like Emerald and Fire Red, and then I played Soul Silver. Get shit on. Fuck you, Heart Gold.
Bro, I had a free Pokewalker. I used it, yeah.
Yeah, dude, I remember
You like
using
linked
that
it to
shit.
your DS and you could put a Pokemon in it and then like it'd track your steps and like as you
Yeah.
walked around it'd level up.
Dude, I remember doing that shit in
Yeah.
car rides. I would just sit there fucking like moving my leg in the back seat to farm steps.
I don't remember. Dude, that's what I'm saying. I remember just shaking it in the car and shit. I forgot about that thing, bro.
Yeah. And then I played which one did I play? I think I played White. I remember it was fucking reverse, right? Of like I played the one where you get Zekrom, which I think is White.
You get Zekrom?
Yeah.
I think that is white. Yeah.
It was like they like made it reverse where it's like the game color was like the one that N got, right?
Yeah.
But so I played White, and then I like went on a hiatus and just like kind of lost interest in Pokemon because of Minecraft and League of Legends and shit.
No, yeah.
And then,
Bro, I fucking miss Pokemon games, bro.
and then I decided to buy a 3DS to play. I
Yeah.
played X, and then I played Omega Ruby, and
Oh shit.
either Sun or Moon. I can't remember
Omega
which
Ruby? When did that come out?
one. After X and Y, I can't remember.
After X and Y, Pokemon X and Y. That was like, oh, that was like a couple years ago, right? Like 5 years ago, probably COVID start.
Go back further.
There's Coliseum. This shit is not in order, bro.
Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire came out in 2014.
Red, green, blue. 2014. It was that long ago?
Yes.
What the fuck, dude? Yeah, I see it now. What the fuck? Okay, so X and Y were after Black 2. Okay, I understand it now.
Yeah. But so, like, I never played Black and White 2, which I've heard that they're, like, some of the best games.
I
And
leaf green.
I
never had
played
Emerald.
them.
Yeah. Dude, the fucking... damn, I missed this shit, bro. Yeah, this is the first one I had. But it came out in 2004. I probably didn't have it till I was like 7, 8, right?
Yeah. What year
Leaf
were you born
green?
again?
What legendary?
You're younger
I
than
was
me,
born
right?
in 02.
02? Oh,
Yeah.
you're just fucking 3 years younger than me? What the fuck?
Yeah. 2020 high school grad. What was the legendary in leaf green?
There weren't, like, flagship legendaries.
There weren't legendaries, right?
Yeah. There were legendaries.
Oh,
it's
it's
like,
Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres,
yeah,
and Mewtwo.
exactly.
Raikou, Entei, or Suicune,
Not.
depending on your starter choice.
Oh yeah, like for post-game content, you can get those.
Yeah, I forgot Raikou, bro. Fucking fire-ass Pokemon, dude. Entei? Which one was this? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this dude was tough.
Entei was the fire ass one.
Yeah. Or is it Entei? I don't know how to pronounce it. Whatever.
It's hentai.
And Suicune's also Drip, bro. All three were fucking fire, dude.
No. Suicune was
Suicune?
water.
Yeah.
Suicune was
My
water.
one's Raikou.
Raikou is electric. They aren't fire.
Yeah. No, I know. They're all just fire.
It takes a good looking one.
Entei's aura in the movies. I low-key remember. Oh, dude, I kind of. We should just rewatch all the Pokemons, bro. Oh, they hurt. It's
Yeah.
not great. We should watch it in Japanese. Dude, because you don't get the inflection as bad. I know. That's what I'm saying though. Like, fuck listening to that shit in English. I hate Ash's voice actor now. I liked it when I was a kid, obviously.
I never
Brock and
watched
Misty was a goat.
I never watched the Pokemon TV show, but
Show? Really? Dude,
but there
it's
was like
fucking dang.
like before Netflix like took over and
Yeah.
became a thing
Yeah.
with like movie rentals and stuff. Dude, back when Netflix
Redbox?
fucking it wasn't Redbox, but there's like a local a local
Video
place
store.
in Baltimore,
Yeah.
and they were going out of business, and we bought like all of their Pokemon movies. We had the
Bought
first
all
like,
their Pokemon movies?
like most of them that we could find. I know we had 1, 2, 3, and 4.
My phone is not charging. You have 1, 2, 3, and 4. Dude, that's fire.
Had
I remember
20 years ago.
Darkrai movie was so goated, bro.
What the fuck?
My phone, please fucking charge.
I can't remember which one the Darkrai movie. I know I saw the Darkrai movie. I don't think that was one of the ones we actually owned, though.
Darkrai movie was in theaters, bro. Oh,
Was the Darkrai
Fucking-
one the one where? What am I doing? I'm fucking stupid. Was the Darkrai one the one with Dialga and Palkia?
no. It's literally just Darkrai in that one.
Which one was Dialga and Palkia? That one was.
Oh no, you're right. You're right. Yeah, it is Dialga and Palkia. Yeah, it's the Rise of Darkrai. It's Ash, Brock, Dawn.
Yeah.
The Oxys movie. Destiny to Deoxys. Oh, this shit older. Oh, Rayquaza? Yeah. This shit was tough.
Remember the one with Mewtwo and like all the fucking clones or whatever?
Mewtwo movie was crazy, bro.
I remember the one with.
That was the first one, wasn't it?
I think
The first
so.
movie? Yeah.
Yeah. And I can't remember
Mewtwo
what
versus
the
Mew. Ew.
fucking second one or third one were, but I remember we had them. And then I remember the fourth one was probably my favorite of the ones we had. That was the one with Celebi, I think. And like I think Suicune was in it too.
Yeah, Celebi.
Was Suicune in that one too, or was Suicune like one of the others I'm forgetting? Is that like 2 or 3?
Ash is riding it.
Okay, yeah.
This shit's so weird. Can I get out? Oh, whatever. Yeah, I'm finding a Pokemon movie right now.
I'm trying to do like watch party or some shit.
Yeah, I was trying to fucking turn off the stream. I have like my button's not there.
Oh yeah, it's because it's a video, not a stream. So you have to like right click and do like don't show video or whatever, like hide camera. It is kind of dumb that like you have to like go out of your way to fucking hide.
Yeah, that's
people's
lame as
cameras.
fuck.
Imagine if there's some fucking like gross shit you don't want to see, like this fucking pillars. Oh god, this is disgusting. Oh my god, I got double cock blocked.
Yes, dude. Alright. Alright.
Alright, time to go pee.
Well, this is a show. Where's the first movie? Detective Pikachu. That's the returns. That's it. Good eye. Watch the trailer. Fuck that. It's only an hour and 14 minutes. For real. That's gonna be shit quality. It's 1997.
Is that how
Damn.
old the first Pokemon movie is?
Yeah,
God.
it's your birth year, isn't it?
No,
Or are
99.
you 99?
I'm not that old.
Oh, it's 98. It's 98.
Yeah, I'm 99.
Can you see this?
I don't have your stream open, but I should be able to once I open it. It's just
Dude, from what I remember, this movie was actually fire.
Many strange and wondrous legends evolve
No subtitles?
in pursuit of life's mysteries.
Yeah, we actually fucking watched this right now. Hold up, give me a second.
Yes, we are, bruh.
Okay, I'm streaming right now, and it's got Discord audio, and I don't know how to separate the channels of a Discord stream to voice. So give me a second. I'm just gonna fully mute up
Yeah.
on my stream.
This shit looks so sick. The fuck?
Vita Rainy, Tuna Havalani. Here for the Tuna Vita Rainy, Tuna Havalani. Here for the Tuna Vita Rainy, Tuna Havalani. Here for the Tuna Vita Rainy, Tuna Havalani. Really, the Tuna Vita Rainy, Tuna Havalani. Really, the Tina. Artinas, ukulele. Ukulele. Aquatic. Kudarhine. Oh, fena theory da.
Yo, chat, I'm back. Thanks for the good luck, everyone that has said it. And anyone that hasn't, thanks for the good luck as well, because you're going to say it. Alright, now I don't have to respond to any chat messages for the next hour. Yay!
Woohoo!
was almost very stupid. Hello? Bro. Who the fuck joins Discord just to stay deafened? 100. Let's go. Where's my roll cancel? we go. Oh god. I think if I down threw a frame later, I wouldn't have made it. I think I'm gonna take a break here. Go get some food. Once I grab this. I'm back. Yay. Ooh, I should probably plug it my D-pad mouse controller. Are you kidding me? Okay. Um, Gotta do some controller shit. This one is gonna be my mash controller. Side. And just make sure that this is okay. Cool. Then I'll hook up my Joy-Con with the second controller. I had to fucking pair the other Pro-Con to the Switch. I guess it was like last paired to the Switch 1. Oh, by the way, thanks for good luck, BP. I don't know how long ago he said that, because I've been AFK for like half an hour. I need to do faster movement there. Okay, sure. Got an extra buffered shake input. Really? Oh, fuck you. Well, a good backup at least. Okay. What am I doing? Forgot those two. That's a good goal. There's a girl like Jet. Happy 4th. Oh, come on. No, that's not fine. You must close the stream. Larking's illegal. What am my brain just turned off. Alright, well. What? Alright, I think if I angle to the right here. Ooh. Dude. Hate this sub area. I'm just gonna get these. End with these. Think I'm fast enough, but I'm not gonna risk it. I haven't practiced this in forever. I actually don't think I was fast enough. Alright. Classic. That's what happens with all moons. Except for all moons, the equivalent is post moon down.
mày nữa.
Alright, have fun. Okay. Dude, I need to. Do I need to time my A press? Or B press or whatever? I guess so. Dude! Okay. You tried freehanding a US flag to put on top of a tray of brownies, and that shit is so fucking annoying. Where's my triple jump? I waited like a frame too late for the double jump, I guess. Yeah. I'm dumb! I get it. I mean, if you want a BC, BP. If this run dies, I'll be down to like test some shit out for the bunch of new routes. Alright, I'll hop in there in a minute after KFR. Yeah, this KFR will take me another minute. Yo. What up?
4th of July.
True.
Shit is hype and epic and swag and dope. We get to blow up shit too. It's the best day of the year. What's more American than blowing everything up? Hot dogs?
Hot dogs. Exploiting countries for everything that's
Oh,
over it.
true. Oh, that's more UK. I don't know.
I mean, we took up the mantle.
Yeah, we can claim that. Yeah. Having kick-ass presidents, no. No.
Having Congress
Yo,
members
like
that
a
can't
2
read.
What's up?
Having Congress members that can't read.
Yes, sir.
Pretty
Yes,
American.
sir. I forgot about that. That's insane. That's not a bad dark side exit.
Switch 2 loads.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
But yeah, this run isn't horrible. Like, I haven't made any big mistakes.
Rare. Dude, it's hitting me how fluked my PB was. It's okay. I'll beat it. I'm more in the mood to reroute right now anyway. I don't really want to do runs.
Yeah, that's fair. I've just had, like, zero motivation to play in general recently. But then, like, today, I'm just like, I don't know. Might as well.
My motivation died when I accidentally updated my Switch. Instead, I've been trying to get my Zero Suit Samus into Elite Smash. Hey man, do you know the answers?
Yeah,
If only they were written somewhere on your screen
I know.
so you'd
Right?
remember them. Cheater.
Jack made these splits, okay?
Yeah, you're both cheaters.
Actually, I might have added them for all the... I know he had it for Darker. I might have added it for the other Sphinxes. Can't remember.
So I'm glad that we have at least one thing that's definitely faster in the route.
Oh yeah,
but-
I did the Metro thing. The DSCA.
Oh, nice. That's definitely faster. And then another thing I think is definitely faster is why am I blanking? Doing Jaxi Ruins in Sand 1. This other area.
Oh, I didn't.
Like that already saves 4 seconds, and my clips weren't great.
Is there also something about like only having one seaside visit?
Yeah, that's annoying because it's only a 3-minute DSTA window.
I mean, that's basically what the. I guess like, I feel like that you're overestimating how annoying that is. Like once we actually, like if you're actually
I think everyone else is overestimating how annoying that is, to be honest. Because like I'm pretty consistently getting like 247s to 250s on a good dark side exit. So like, I don't think it's that bad. And you also do it so that volleyball, you do it after you plant the last seed. So you're not going to lose DSTA to that. And you're going to have extra time from doing volleyball and potentially failing volleyball. So,
So basically, the window is volleyball?
the window is volleyball plus relaxing dance. Yes.
Okay. Is that like...
Which isn't too bad.
Is that like definitely going to save time? Or is that like a probably is going to save time?
I don't know. Right now it's dead even, and we have other route ideas to test with it. Because it's only dead even with DSS. It's definitely saving time without DSS. Which is so weird, by the way. Like, everything ties together in such a strange way. But it does make sense why that's the case, because you would just start Painting Chain and Cascade, and then at the end of Painting Chain, you'd go from Cascade to Bowser's. That way you skip the Odyssey transition from going to Bowser's after the end of Painting Chain. But you have so much extra movement in doing that unless you're doing the current Cascade route, it's not going to save time. And the DSS Cascade route where you warp up to the top, it will lose time. It's so weird.
My brain does not have the capacity to understand what you just said while I'm playing volleyball.
Yeah, man, you're working so hard right now doing this incredible volleyball strat, bro.
I had to fucking work. Holy.
Yeah, man, sure, man.
No, were you watching? I was fucking it up so much. I had to back
Yeah,
up
that's
so
because it's a
much.
bad strat. But yeah, basically, with the DSS Cascade route, you ending up at the top talking to Peach for your last move before shop, right? And then the reason it's fast is because you just drop down from Peach, get the purples above the 3 purples above the painting purples, and then you get the purples by the painting right above that. Like, it just works out really nicely to get all 6 purples that way.
Mm-hmm.
However, when you're doing the new route with 3 Cascade visits, you just end up getting those 3 purples on your first Cascade 2 visit. The ones by the painting, so you no longer have a need for that new reroute. So we don't know whether it all saves time or not. It's so confusing. There's so many moving parts.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to like sit down and.
Yeah, it's nothing too hard to understand, I don't think.
I think it'll be easier to understand once we have PowerPoints, which I'm down to like start working on the PowerPoint like in chunks this weekend. If you want to like.
I'd prefer to like finish routing things first, but we could.
I mean, like if
just make sure
you
you save old versions.
Yeah, no, like start.
Like, you could add in the sand changes right now. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I mean like just start working on it like for example like a new seaside change.
Yeah, we don't know if the seaside change is done yet. I'd rather not write the PowerPoints first, but
I've forgotten how to do this clip. My brain just completely turned off there, and I was like, "What am I doing?"
My fault.
Just wasted like 5 seconds, like bonking. Like I forgot what the double bonk setup was.
Yes, sir.
Fuck you. I should have been shaking more.
Damn, Joey Chestnut eats 70.5 hot dogs.
He's unbanned.
Crazy. I mean, I don't know if he's unbanned, but if he just does it by himself anyway, like, I don't know.
That was a stupid reason for a ban.
What do you get banned for?
Taking a sponsorship with fucking Impossible Meats or whatever.
That's crazy. That's actually really funny, though. That's like so on brand for the competition in America. That's really fucking stupid, but oh my god. It like makes some sick and twisted sense.
Like,
Funny.
you took a partnership with one of our competitors.
You
Fuck
took a
you.
sponsorship with one of our competitors, and they're trying to replace meat with fake meat? No, not in my free country. So fucking stupid. Let freedom ring, bro. You're not allowed to get a sponsorship. We're not allowed to practice appropriate capitalism in the United States. Let's fucking go. Crazy.
Yeah. And like, I'm a fucking Impossible Meat hater. I've had that shit once. It was disgusting.
Agreed. And that's still stupid. Like, let the man take his sponsorship, bro. Let him make his money. I feel like for sports and activities like that in general, the person never like knows shit about the thing they're taking money from 90% of the time as well. I don't know. I hate this sub area so much.
Oh, it's not gonna work. Oh, it worked. What?
I just never know if it's gonna work or not, ever.
Yeah,
So I always end up just waiting.
same.
Or being stupid and not waiting and losing 8 million years. Sometimes shooting these are stupid too.
At least I realized what was happening and didn't uncapture. Woo! That was close. Oh god, where the fuck is that thing going?
That was so unlucky. Oh, the place that landed and rolled was so unlucky, bro.
Oh my god.
No! Just ground pound. Yeah. There you go.
Oh! I thought I was gonna glow up there.
That would have been really funny, actually. There's a world, by the way, where we do dog and seed, but in between this seed section.
Hell nah.
I mean, like, think about it. The seed takes 20 seconds to despawn. You just, like, throw it by the first ground pound spot. Then
then
juggle
go
the
back
seed. Then juggle the seed over to the dog spot.
Wait, juggling
And
seeds?
then-
Oh my god.
Well, I mean, no, well, sorry, juggling's the wrong word. You just, like, you go from the ground pound spot with the seed and just keep throwing the seed over and over and over again until you get to the dog spot. And then you have the seed by the dog spot, and then you theoretically save a bunch of time because you're overlapping, moving
I
with
got
the
this already.
seed. Why'd you get that already? How?
Because I didn't get fish dip. And it was like...
Oh,
there.
right. That's smart, I forgot you do that. I forgot you fucking suck at fish dip.
Yeah. Sag.
I
Wait.
didn't realize this, but apparently when I moved, I forgot to bring a freedom shirt. I have no shirts with American flags on them for today. It's unfortunate.
Unfortunate. I don't think I own a single one.
I'm just wearing blue and red instead, which, fair enough. Unfortunately, I'm not white, so I don't have that in the outfit, but that's okay.
Nice. The jumping while on the water here doesn't count towards jumps, right?
No, it does.
It does?
That's why I do it. It just doesn't count when you're underwater or something.
Oh.
I think it does. Maybe I'm wrong, actually. You might be right. I feel like it does, though. I'm pretty confident. Yeah, on the current seaside reroute, I kind of hate it, and it doesn't save time yet, like significant. Okay, actually, that's not really true because my clip is really bad, but I also feel like it's very easy to lose time for my clip, and that makes it even. Basically, what you do is you end seaside 1, then you do dog immediately. So you trigger the dog, you go get the top moon, then you go get the dog moon. Then while it's digging, when you drag it over and have it aggro onto that, you plant inlet seed. And then after inlet seed, you go. Also, inlet seed needs to be in the tall plant
All this
for this to work.
after like doing regular Seaside 1? Like after
Yes. Yeah. So you plant
What?
the seed specifically in the tall planter, so the back right one. And then you go look at the hint art, then you get the dog moon, then you go backwards and get ride the jet stream and rumble room. And I kind of hate that route, so I will not be implementing that unless it saves more than like a few seconds, and we might need some route changes for that to happen. And they might happen, but like it's icky. It's icky.
Did it save time to turn the camera around there as you enter the 2D?
I don't think it does, but I always do it because why not?
True.
Someone just sent me an r/. Oh, did you
That
miss
was
notes?
almost insane.
Oh, okay, I see. I thought you missed it. That'd been really bad.
No, just I almost played it perfectly. Right, you were saying?
Oh, somebody sent me an r/not interesting post, and it was somebody's typing, this only had a 0.01% chance of happening, and it did, and it's just somebody doing a Google random number generator, and it landing on 4,723 from 1 to 10,000. Like, why did you send this to me?
That's not interesting.
He's correct. Not interesting. But why did you literally say that?
Alright, it's fucking time, baby!
Fun splits. This split is
What?
fun.
No, I'm talking about Deep Slip.
Oh. Doubt. Wait, sorry?
Trackmania event.
Oh, okay. I feel so lame for not being interested in like any other speed games aside Minecraft. Like I just don't care that much.
I mean, I'll be honest, like I've pretty much lost interest in pretty much every game, except like including Odyssey, by the way, kind of. I mean,
Yeah, I know.
Like I've pretty much lost interest in everything except fucking Trackmania. And even then, it's just because I'll like watch like virtual videos and shit.
That's fair. That's fair. I never got into the virtual videos, but I don't know. They're definitely good. I had a roommate who
Yeah.
really enjoyed them in undergrad. I just never got into them for some reason.
I think his video about Deep Fear that he did recently about Mudda's world record on Deep Fear has like the first minute of it is like actually one of the greatest like video intros on YouTube. No cap.
That's pretty raw.
You should pull it up. It goes hard.
Oh, I'll take a look. Do I need to do anything before I leave? I think I packed all my stuff. I made brownies. I'm going to like some party and wanted to bring something.
Oh, I got all three. This is BGG.
Let's go!
It's BGG.
Rare,
BGG.
rare,
BGG.
rare,
BGG.
rare.
Doubt.
Boom!
I doubt.
Boom! No, it's definitely not. That segment's good for some fucking reason. Mark gets the most random good segments ever. It's so strange. What do I gotta do today? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Ugh.
You forgot about Canada Day earlier this week.
Canada was earlier this week?
Yeah. I think it's either the July 1st or 2nd.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Is it July 1st or 2nd? I can't remember.
Yeah, I know. I think it's first. I just know the meme is just like, America, are you forgetting something? And it's Canada talking. It's my birthday in 3 days. Let's see. Where's the... That's what I wanted. I have like a bunch. I was at the dollar store and they sold like a random like thing of colored pencils, which is why I drew that thing, because I just happen to have colored pencils. And then like these streamers, glitter stick thingies. I might just like do some stupid little decoration with the red, white, and blue ones for funsies. Oh wait, that's a bad idea. They have a dog. Never mind. I want that getting somewhere. Ugh, okay. You ever think about how people like actually watch streamers? Like the big ones?
People watch what?
Like streamers, the big ones?
Oh, you know, like XCC and shit? Yeah,
Yeah. That's crazy.
true. I think who's the biggest streamer I watch, like, or have watched, like, actually actually watched religiously or whatever?
Tyrone 18 for me.
Oh, hit Soju.
No, simply. I guess it's technically Minecraft streamers for me, but like they're actively doing something that I'm interested in. I'm talking like the ones who just do chatting shit.
Oh yeah, I don't watch
Not
that.
events. Like I don't understand how people actually can watch that.
Yeah, but
I don't know how they get so big either. It just makes no sense.
yeah, I watch the biggest streamer I watch is Pay3 Soju for TFT.
Dude, I can't stop thinking Team Fortress 2. It's so stupid. I might have to steal your strat there. Do you camera dip at all? I don't
No.
think so. That's so weird. I don't know why I messed that up so much.
I messed it up
I
too
do go a little
sometimes.
slow. No, but you got there so much earlier than I do. You are lucky son of a bitch.
Oh god, oh!
You are an almost dead son of a bitch. Holy fuck.
I realized what I needed to do.
Yeah.
And
I was
before
hoping you'd wall jump to be extra safe, but at least it worked out. You should steal my movement here. Actually, that was fine. You don't need to. I would still do it, but, like...
You
that
dumb
wasn't
shit where you
bad.
fucking like spin throw, like walk up the edge and dive into the cloud?
No, I mean, I was talking about before that part.
No!
You worked so hard for that. No, but from there, I start out by, like, going from the pipe to the thing, you can do a cat bounce and land on one of the rocks. If you cat bounce dive really fast, then you get a cap return jump, and then you can do the same exact thing to land like you would in the end of KFR. With momentum and stuff.
What am I doing? Let's talk to Peach here.
I don't know what you're doing. Dude, this is so nice. I get a 2-second less delayed stream.
True. Oh, you know what I'm doing? I've fucking been watching you too much.
I guess. I haven't done anything interesting recently. The reroute streams have done better than I expected them to, but...
It's the world record buff. Like, your minimum 10 viewers.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, it's weird. Oh, well, I'm not getting 10 viewers. Like, I'm getting 5 or something, but...
Oh.
Yeah. If I'm actually doing attempts, I'll be at 10 or so. But normally they're around 1, and I'm literally just looking at a spreadsheet most of the time. So... It'll be good to figure out the, It'll be good to figure out the reroutes, though. It would be really sick if left warp saved time. I see the path. I have what I think will be the most likely thing to save time, but it's so hard to know, and it's probably not going to be worth it, even if it does.
Yeah. No. Ugh. No, let me in! Come on. What? Ugh. No! Oh god. Alright, I am... I should have died like twice there. Whatever. Oh, damn it. Okay, it's fine. It's not fine. I'm scared. PP, hold me. Oh! Oh
I
no!
am not looking at screen. Sorry.
It actually happened! I actually died there. I died getting the 4 purples at the end.
Oh, I do that all the time, bro. It's embarrassing, but it happens.
Oh, now I have to do this jump again. Like, it's so dumb. If I just didn't rush it, I would have been fine. It's fine. That's literally the biggest time loss in this run so far. It's pretty good. Where am I going? Actually, I wonder if it would have been faster to, no. I'm trying to think. Would have been faster to potentially... get a different souvenir elsewhere
No.
in the route. Like, you just get 10 extra pearls in a different kingdom or something.
Definitely not 10. You do 25, I think. I think you get all those small purple, well,
In, like,
small,
Metro or something.
yeah, I don't think so.
Only down like a minute on my gold there. I think. I can't remember what my gold is. I decided to make new splits to do this run. So I was like, there's some rerouting shenanigans coming in eventually, so. And like I don't care about saving golds and whatnot. Come on. There we go. Oh, good fish, good fish, good fish. Come on. fish. Bad fish. Oh, fourth bite. Essentially a fifth bite because he ignored me for 2 seconds. Hell yeah, it's a good shake day.
I love a good milkshake. Dog.
Dog! Whoa. Come on, dude.
Seriously? Dude, this game sucks sometimes.
Playing Odyssey?
No, I'm playing Smash.
Ah. Yeah, that game sucks too. Mmm! Dude. Oh god. I'm 12. We take it. 111. Let's go. Ooh, that section was hot. Dude, how many fucking times see we worked beneath the keep?
3?
I'm just whining. I know the answer.
It's good to win.
Look what I'm doing. Oh, good. Yes. Max, what the hell are you doing? What world does that spin through? Fuck you. What am I doing? Oh my god. Please don't die. It's a rogue fucking rock. Okay, good. You want to say that? Ooh! Jeez! Ooh. That's dumb. Wait, could I have survived that? I might have been able to survive that. Whatever. Alright, don't get flagged. Alright, low 18 Bowser's 2. We take that.
Oh fuck. Low 18's good.
Oh, come on.
This guy has to be an AI. I swear to God.
AI. Was the guy with the TAS melee setup at the pace that you were at?
I don't know. I feel like I'd probably remember that.
Yeah. Essentially, he just used a TAS to
Dude, fuck! Sorry. What?
he essentially just like used a TAS to like have the most cracked fox possible. And it just like fucking
That's sick, actually.
it destroyed everyone.
That's kind of raw, honestly.
Like even Armada got 4-0'd by it.
Oh, Armado was there? Okay, I don't
Yeah.
think that was my pace then. That's kind of
Okay, yeah,
sick.
because that was the fall pace. That was the fall pace after.
Okay.
Yeah, but essentially the program just like
Still can win.
would track where your player was and would just like movement input the fox towards you, and then once it got on you, it would just like fuck you up.
Because that's like basically a true kill for Fox.
What are the two Bound Bowl races called again? Iceburn and what?
Snowline.
Snowline.
What? I hate this fucking game. Oh my god.
I got a 133, then a 132. Holy shit, I'm cracked.
Nice.
I
There
haven't
you
practiced.
go.
I haven't practiced this shit in months. Feels like.
Dude, that's so freaking annoying. Did I do one more? What time is it? Yeah, I got time. Dude, I got scammed so hard. Whatever. Freaking Fox McCloud. Insane broken character. Are you good?
Me?
Damn, okay. That was scary.
I mean, it's the first one, so.
Oh, great. Laggy Samus. Awesome. This is so fun. I'm so glad I queued up again. I'm just gonna camp you out. Fuck you. How do you enjoy playing when you have like this much lag is my question. Like it just does not make sense to me.
No fails.
Like if I measured my heart rate on this on the way the clock is moving in this game, I'd probably just be dead. Yeah, I'm gonna refuse to interact with this person until they kill themselves. Like make them so annoyed they kill themselves. That's my goal.
Here, fishy, fishy. Alright, third bite. Let me take that.
Like, how am I supposed to play in this? It's just stupid. Dude, like this is fucking absurd. What are you doing? Like how is it possible to lag this bad? Like I don't understand.
Are there like different servers for different regions? Or is it all one?
Yeah, but you're only supposed to get in this range. Like I kid you not, 10 seconds in game is probably close to 20. Like it's that bad.
Oh, like it's also causing lag for you?
Yes. My goal is just to like camp them out until they kill themselves. Like there's nothing I can possibly do in this because they're playing Samus and Samus is toxic and can just spam projectiles at me. Like
Yeah, BP's playing
and
Ultimate.
unfortunately, I don't think I'm quite good enough to adapt to their genuine. I can see. All right, cool. I gotta hit him. That's awesome. Like it's genuinely absurd.
Oh!
Yeah, fuck you, man. And then you stop lagging and immediately kill me. Like fuck you. Like it's stupid. I feel like he might actually be lag switching. It's that bad. How are people this desperate to win? I'm not even in Elite Smash, bro. This guy just... Oh my god, I cannot believe this. It's actually absurd. I'm dead. I'm not dead. He sucks. How is this possible? How is this possible? It's genuinely baffling to me. He has to be lag switching. Oh, I'm dead. Never mind, he's ass. Oh, that's awesome. I got a buffered input because of the lag. That's so cool, dude. Whatever. Whatever, man. This is genuinely absurd. I will be quitting out if I lose this game. Like, fuck you, dude. This game started at 35 on the clock, and it's literally... What is it? It's 46 right now? I can't... I need to be less stubborn and just kill myself when stuff like this happens. It's just crazy. I want my internet points. Oh, this is so unbelievably stupid.
Okay, that was dumb.
Oh, awesome. Am I gonna die here? I'm not gonna die. Is this fun for you? Like, oh my god.
I mean, I'm having a good time.
That's good, that's good, that's good. I'm glad you are. Makes one of us. Nice.
Oh.
I wish I had my capture card on right now. Like, this is genuinely absurd. Alright, cool, I killed him. We're on even stocks. I just need to survive for a minute left of game time. This is like a football match, bro. Like,
Which kind of
if I
football?
survive and it's American. Well, both, actually. But I was thinking American in the fact that a minute of game time is more like 20 minutes real time at the end of the
Oh,
at the end of the
true.
game. Do I have like time to record a video of this? I might. Not quite enough time for that. I'm gonna have to leave call for just a bit. I'll be back.
All right. Oh, let's go. I got all four. Yeah, it's like our All Moons Discord.
Okay, so that game literally took 18 minutes for a 7-minute match.
XD.
That's insane.
You missed all
I
of
made
Jump Farm.
Yeah, that's crazy. But no, like literally what I did is I got it down to 7 minutes. I just wasted his time for 20 minutes of his day. Hopefully he appreciates that. And then just quit out so he doesn't gain anything from just wasting those 20 minutes. 20 minutes of my time gone, but like, dude, I don't know. I wish I didn't give him the satisfaction of needing to rage quit, but like, it's still okay. If that's what brings people like that joy, I guess I don't know. I have more to learn about the human condition.
So in Smash, did you exit out, and then the match is just like void?
Yep, I lose GSP, but he doesn't gain anything. So, like, no, so it's not void. I will lose, but they do not gain. So,
Damn.
it,
So did everyone just fucking leave when they lose?
no. It's because I mean, well, one, it's an honor thing, and two, if you're still losing, there's no real reason to quit out, right? Like, you care about boosting your number, not inflating your opponents. So, like, yeah.
Damn, 53. Gross.
They actually had to update it at one point to fix that because it used to be that it was completely void.
That's so dumb.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, that was an experience. I'm glad I'm done with that. Honestly, it honestly was not that bad. Like, it was annoying, but I don't feel like it's weird to describe the emotional state that left me in. You know, like it's like, wow, I can't believe somebody just did that. I can't believe I committed to wasting my time and their time. Pretty cool.
Hell yeah.
There's also a potential Snow 2 reroute that I think is just going to be fast. But, like, think about it. When you go to from the painting, what if we just grabbed Bunny in those purples and then skipped the 2 behind the Odyssey and got the 2 during... We get 27 purples in Snow already, right? So you just skip the 2 behind the Odyssey. Then you just go to Bunny. Then you do shards. Well, then you start shards. And then you just, like, keep going through the normal route. Don't finish shards, but end up by the Moon Rock, then continue. Then just finish shards when you're back by Shiveria again. Like, I don't see how that would lose time.
So shards and Snow 2?
Yeah, shards, Bunny, and maybe Freezing Waterway and Snow 2, and the timer. Although we might not have enough moons in that case. So we probably still need to keep Freezing Waterway. Actually, yeah, we might not have enough moons. I'm thinking about it more.
Dude, come on. Hello?
Bro. Because what, we get 14 moons in Snow 1, I think?
Something like that. Can't remember.
Let's see. So it's Shiveria we get 3, then 6 from the multi-moon. So we need 4 more moons. We would... Wait, this actually doesn't make much sense, and I'm thinking about it, because we need 4 more moons. It would be Beanstalk and Freezing Waterway. That doesn't make much sense. Yeah, I don't know. I'll need to revise what we were thinking. I'm gonna mute while you go to the bathroom.
No, I want to hear.
You sure, bro? I don't think you do. It's a big one. Okay, no.
Hey. Doing good. Got about 3 hours left.
My parents are probably gonna come over to
Okay.
first and Eric is if he comes, it probably won't be until like 5, 6.
Okay.
But we're gonna do dinner.
Did they catch anything?
They caught 4 crabs,
4 crabs.
so they're keeping them at their house. They're putting them in the fridge.
Okay.
And then showering all the crabs and then showering them. But they got steak
Oh.
grits and shrimp, so we can do surf and turf.
Hell yeah.
And then we can do grilled corn.
What kind of steak is it?
I don't know. It was on sale. It was like manager special steak. So we'll have to see.
Mm-hmm.
But so we can grill that. We can grill the corn. And
It's satisfying, isn't it?
it's so satisfying. You're doing so good. Oh, and then my mom's gonna make a. Oh, we're going to Mexican street corn.
Okay.
And then my mom is also gonna make a tomato torte. And then they're bringing a Hershey pie. So close your eyes.
Oh god. That's scary. $28.46. Oh, minus 6 points, GG. I wasn't confident.
Hello, bro.
Hello, bro.
Saying hello, bro, in the big 25. The two biggest
I should have waited a second.
Huh?
I should have waited a second to get the moon.
Oh, yeah.
I like ran through it and I was like, wait, it's already spawning. Okay, I'll get it now. But turning around was probably not worth it.
I think it was, to be honest. I think if it's about grown, it's almost always faster just to get it, because it saves so much movement to get it there. It's just... It's unfortunate it doesn't quite grow in time if you're really fast. Okay. Dog.
Indeed.
Dorg. Dorg.
Dog.
Dorge. Do you call your dogs dog? Ever?
No.
Interesting. I feel like that's the most common way to refer to Dexter.
We'll call them Big One and Little One. Or the bigs and the littles.
Big fella.
We'll call them, Idiot, Small Brain.
Oh, yes, yes, the classics, of course. I feel like you have to call your dog idiot. That's like a staple of being a dog. A dog
At this
person.
sub area. Okay, good start.
Which sub area? Sheep?
Yep.
How did I know? I guess I am watching, but not right now.
Hello, come on. Okay, I played it giga safe, but
I'm leaning towards thinking I should do that, but I also really like my strat. Like, when it works, the problem is if I, like, slightly angle Cappy wrong on the first cap throw, it's just cooked, and my strat will not work. So,
yeah. $19!
Nineteens pretty good, actually. Nice. I feel like the older you are, the worse your KFR performances get, but the better you get at all moons. Know what I'm saying?
Damn it! I'm down a cycle.
No.
Oh my god, it's a disaster. It's gonna be like a 25.
No. He's so slow. He's so slow. Point and mouth.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Look at that!
He's so slow.
It's a 28!
Point and laugh. LOL. Could never be me. I think I failed Wooded KFR in my last run.
Failed? Like you died, you fell deep woods or some shit?
Yeah, I would have fallen in deep woods. I had to retry. Dude, they should enable deep woods in KFR. That would be really fun.
Well, if you fall in, you just fail, right?
Yeah, and then you like can't retry either. Dude, that would be so. You like have to get out of deep woods and can't click the retry button. That would be so funny, actually. I hope I wish they did that. Come on, that would have been hilarious.
Huh? Oh my god. Now that fucking Goomba's gone, what do I do? I guess I'm just gonna
Oh,
cap
long jump under, long jump under. No, long jump under. Oh, okay.
I'm not confident.
I mean, worst case, I mean, it's really easy to do because the worst case scenario is Cappy homes in on the shard instead of the Paragoomba, and you die, but you collected the shard.
Hmm. True. I'll have to... That's the wrong checkpoint.
Wait, yo! that made me think you could do the Death Warp strat. You know what I'm talking about? Like the Shards Death Warp strat?
No. Oh
Like,
wait,
you
yes,
like the last
yeah, yeah, yeah.
after you die.
Yeah, I know
Yo!
what you mean.
That might be fast. Well, I mean, it's definitely like fast, but I don't know if it would work. I'm a goofy goober!
Whoa, woo! I got in!
Let's go!
Just in time for my rocket flyer to run out. Ooh, okay, I made it. What am I doing?
Dude, being an asshole on the 4th of July is like my favorite bit. It's so good. What's better than being obnoxious as hell on the 4th of July as an American? Okay. I probably gotta dip out, head over to the party, but good luck with the run. It seems like it's pretty solid.
Yeah, I'm probably on PB pace. Like, this would probably be high 2x pace without loads. So it's probably PB
Interesting.
pace.
Let me know what it ends up being then, because I'm curious. I still haven't timed Tyrone's run. And to be honest, I really don't want to.
Yeah, it's like one of the things where it's like, does it matter for us to know whether it's 5 minutes or 4.5 minutes or 4 minutes or 6 minutes? Like, it doesn't.
Yeah, it's just like a BTT thing and would be helpful for that. So I'm kind of just waiting for them to do it, but I could also just do it myself. I don't know. Because I'm just curious. But yeah. Good luck with the run.
Thank you. Bye. Nice. No! Okay. Okay, nice. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. Where's Bird? I should have plenty of time. Because I do not have time. I saw... Okay, good. Holy fuck. I did not have time. I forgot. It's like the movement is much less awkward if you just get that moon where you spawn it. Alright, Joy-Con's ready. Swap! No! I was too far behind the circle? I'm surprised. Holy shit. If that fire shot had missed, I was like so close to falling in the water. Okay. Oh, that was... Oh, okay. I'm gonna go for the jump across. Okay. Is that too far forward? It was. Huh? Wait, I'm so confused. Did I just not get the key somehow and completely miss it? I don't understand. How did that happen? Whatever, I'm getting coins, I guess. Like, what? Okay, I see how I missed it. Well, see how I, like, didn't realize I had missed it. I almost hit the poison there. God damn it. Okay. Guess I make this cycle here. Dude, where's my spin turtle cancel? Eh. Oh, okay. Wrong. Checkpoint. I'm just gonna rewarp. I was like thinking, like, is there a way to do this? No, it's just gonna be faster to just rewarp, because then I can. Oh no. Okay. No, 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 no. Just capture this guy. Just do this part. It's fine. Ugh. What the fuck? Need to remember. I hate how inconsistent roll cancel grabs are. I don't know how they work. No! Oh, thank you. Come on. Fork fight. Wait. I keep you. Oh, come on. Come on, Toad. I'm an idiot. It's gonna turn away from me. Oh, good. It's just ignoring. Okay, nice. Yo, what up, Dax? Thanks for the raid. Happy 4th. Hey, come on, come on, come on. This is lined up really well. If I can hit it here. Okay, whatever. Oh well. Alright, sounds good. See you around. Thanks and good luck. Nice. Dude, where is my camera pointing? Oh god. I'm gonna go the outside first. God, this feels so weird. Yo, happy 4th of July indeed. FlyQuest takes game 1 over G2. Hell yeah. We're gonna ignore the fact that FlyQuest only has 1 American player on the team. And they have 2 European players. XD. This FlyQuest is what? An American, a Canadian, 2 Europeans, and a Korean. was a little awkward. Oh, where are we going? I need to remember to not put the clown on. Oh god. We need to disconnect my Joy-Cons. Oh god, what the fuck? Hello? Okay, sure. Apparently that's what happens when I disconnect my Joy-Con. My Procon also gets disconnected. No. Where is my... Come on. Oh my god. Please. Why is it not going? Oh my god, I'm turning too early. That's my issue here. There we go. Ugh. Ugh. Ooh, I haven't actually gotten to run this far on Switch 2. Where's my lag? I can't remember what the... I know there's a camera manip here. Can't remember what it was. It's like turned down at the start or something. Oh, dude, my fucking... My finger is so sweaty. I'm just now realizing anything for the D-pad mash. Hammerless. Let's go.
Mostly forgot it for that. Okay, fuck that. Yay. Alright.
Oh my god. Yummy. Run with the second jump. Guess who's still on his all moons run?
What are you at?
Like 5.5 hours in.
Okay.
Anyway, the NA team took game 1 against the EU team in the elimination bracket at MSI.
Okay.
Happy 4th of July, bitches. Even though there's only one American on the NA team.
That noise? What is it? It's outside.
No.
Fuck! I'm dead.
You still in the same boss?
Yeah. Still learning his patterns. Oop. Look at that little foot! Look at the foot! I should cut it off! Eat it.
Whoa. That's a little severe.
Nom 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 nom. Come on.
Where do I respawn? I'm all the way back here? Oh. Shout out the 2 days, 2 years ago, where I considered adding Toad to Darker.
Got it. Got that second phase.
Fox, stop.
Oh, fuck me.
Box top. Box top. Bottom, box top. It's... No, it's all second. Okay. 2 3 2s first. Okay, now I remember. Bottom. Same second. Box top.
Fuck!
Same second. Hmm. I almost darker brain rotted. Oh. I'm done. Mm. Oh my god, come on, come on. Fucking hell, dude. Whoa! I'm so good. What the fuck?
Fuck me.
Where the cradles down there? Hey, just one can do. Okay. Who's on down this? He also who okay. Who's on down this? He also who day. Okay. Who's on down this? Just one can do.
And on that, we get 94.
Fuck me.
94. We get 94. 94. We get
You're just gonna pop in here with a fuck me every 5 minutes. Each time you lose.
94.
No, I didn't lose. Haven't lost yet.
He won't tell you your thought.
He won that. Where the cradles down
Fuck!
That sounds like a loss.
Eddie? All right, I'm out.
See ya. Jeez. Hello? What the fuck? Okay, sure.
Yo, what's up, man?
Not much.
Dylan?
Yeah.
Damn. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to remember how we know each other.
I don't know if we do.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if we met. Were you part of CAC?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. I think.
When?
I think we. I don't know if we met. Were you in CAC anywhere all the way up until like 2000 and
I got
before the revolution?
no. I got there the year after the revolution.
Okay. We the year after the revolution, I was still in Cairo and I was in Mahdi and I was what do you call it? In Lebanon. We left for Lebanon, I think, around the revolution.
Hmm.
You well, I went to I because I changed, started out with CAC and then I kept in touch with everybody from there, and that's how me and Cameron grew. You know Cameron?
Yeah.
Okay. So like me and Cameron, we basically grew up together since we were like little babies from like kindergarten. So like we met in like kindergarten with like dinosaur toys and like diapers and shit. And uh then I met Chris, you know Christopher Young from Australia?
Yeah. We fucking broke each other's mice in a
Yeah.
fight in middle school.
Oh, you guys got into a fight in middle school and broke each other's bikes?
Mice. Like computer
Mice? Like
mice.
gaming
Yeah.
mice? Dude, that's so funny. That's like the nerdiest fucking fight ever.
Yeah, it was I can't even remember what it was about. It was something about League of Legends.
Of course it was about League of. You know he still has my League of Legends account, my like OG League account. He still has it. It lives on. Um
Did he like
Me
transfer
and
it to
Chris,
he's in Australia, right?
yeah, I think he probably transferred it over, but he still uses my OG League account. And
Banned for account sharing.
me and Chris, we go back to middle school as well, but so um Cameron pretty much introduced me to like all the CAC squad. I don't know if we met. What year did you leave CAC?
I graduated there.
Okay, so then that means we may have met somewhere very vaguely, but not really,
Yeah.
because I visited the whole crowd and I went to campus like multiple times. Um, After that, I was like I don't know, past attending member. I couldn't continue there because of some issues, some like familial disputes or whatever, and so I had to go to other schools and my parents split and stuff. So, but anyways, man, dude, that's crazy. Me and Chris, we go way back to like we used to use the Death Adder, the Razor Death Adder, and then but I was a Naga kid, so I used the Razor Naga, like the MMO mouse.
Yeah, with all the fucking buttons.
Yeah, yeah. So I was like the me and Cameron was like the only other kid that I knew IRL that played WoW or knew about WoW. They used to play WoW together, World of Warcraft. Super nerd, man. I was, geez, just giga autistic. And so what do you call it? Fucking dude, like um, we used to, we went with Mansoor. Do you know Mansoor?
I vaguely remember.
Okay. Mansoor Nosair.
Like I like
Like,
vaguely remember a lot of people, but like not really because I like, haven't kept in touch with anyone apart from people in this server since
right.
high school.
So
And also, I was a year older than you
right,
guys.
right. So me and Chris flew on Mansoor's jet out onto his yacht, and then we had like cake to celebrate Marwan's birthday. You remember Marwan Rafat?
Yes,
He was, I don't know.
Okay,
Yeah.
he got really fucking upset because I won Best Actor award over him my senior year.
Really?
Yeah,
He so
like
he always had anger issues,
I heard some story
but
about him.
he
Like
was a nice kid.
I heard some story about like him getting an uncle of his to bring a gun to a party or something the year after I graduated.
What the fuck?
Yeah, like would have been your guys' senior year because I was a year older.
That's fucking crazy. So, wow. Well, I mean, I think maybe I don't know, man, but he was a good kid. Like I know he had anger problems, but we all have we all have our quirks, right? Like I mean, everybody has their own thing or side to them, I guess. Um, what do you call it? But we went on the jet and the yacht and on Monsters to celebrate. I think it was Marwan's birthday, actually, if I remember right. And it was me and Chris and Mansoor and Marwan and so we were like playing League of Legends and we made this like cringy Facebook meme page because we were trying to make money making memes on Facebook for with like League and like other shit we tried to do. Um and I remember Chris had a Razor Death Adder and his Marwan Mansoor's parents or whatever got mad at us because um what do you call it? Because I was always in boxers, so like on the yacht, and I didn't really think anything of it because I don't know, I was just focused on having fun, and we were like all in boxers, and then his mom got mad at us all and said that we need to stop wearing boxers. So it's like one of the memories I had,
Holy fuck, this
and
guy's a yapper.
bro, that's crazy though, dude. Like, so you graduate. I don't know anybody. Like you're the
Chat, how
first
do I
person
get
I
out
know
of this
that has like
conversation?
graduated from there. Are you in the U.S. now?
Yeah, I went to college in the U.S. and now I'm old.
Okay. So they accepted the CAC high school diploma.
Yeah, why not?
Okay. Yeah. Exactly. I you know ran into some issues with accreditation um or accreditation or whatever you want to however you want to say it um because I went to Norway. So I left like because after when the revolution we went over to Lebanon, I went to a Christian American school in Lebanon, and then um, what do you call it? After that, came back to Egypt, and then I did online. I did this online U.S. homeschooling thing. I can't even remember,
Chat, please,
and
how
then
do
I
I
went
get
to
out of
Norway,
this?
and then I signed up for the IB program because I had a Russian friend of mine from this other American school that I went to in Hurghada, and we were like trying to like just take a break from Egypt, and so we flew out to Norway and just went to the school, and it turned out to be like a nightmare because everybody's like Norway's like the happiest country in the world, and then we went over there and everybody
Pretty sure
was
that's
like committing suicide.
pretty sure that's Finland, but Norway's
Well,
Norway's
I
up
don't.
there.
Well, when I actually went there, man, like I went to this town called Finnfjordbotn, and man, the only thing I can remember from Norwegian class is uh, "Jeg kan snakke litt norsk" and "nei" and stuff like that. But anyways, like when we were looking at like the statistics, right? of like this was way back in like 2016 or some shit like that. 2000, yeah, something like I don't know, man, somewhere around there. And then so we were looking at the statistics and we saw this CNN article. It was like Norway's the happiest country in the world. It's like the best. They have the best education. And then we were looking at like all the hot chicks or whatever. You know what I mean? And then so we were like, all right, we're going to Norway. And so we just fucking went to Norway. And then when we went there, all the chicks were lesbian, or bi and not really interested in guys.
Sounds
And
like a skill issue on your part.
bro, I don't know.
Got him.
A what? It sounds like a what?
Skill issue on your part.
Skill a shoe in your park? What?
Skill issue on your part.
Oh, skill issue. Nah, man. Um, literally, like both of us were going around the dorm, right? And so the dorm was like we like literally slept at the school, right? So it was like a dorm. It was like a boarding school. So you had this hostel or hotel or whatever you want to call it, was connected to the school, and all of our IB classmates that were women were literally lesbian or bi, not interested in men, and they only slept with like other women. Now, with that being said, I went into the lesbian circle, and they would literally,
Chat,
tell
how
me
do I get
about
out of this
all their
conversation?
weird lesbo shit and invited me to all the sleepovers and shit,
How do I get out?
which were all only women. And so it was really weird. That being said, I shot my shots, but they made it clear that they only wanted to scissor each other. So it was very
Oh
strange. And the same
shit.
thing happened to my friend. Now, my friend did score once when we went to
Chat,
Russia.
help
So
me! Help!
we had a school trip, and because the Barents region that connects Scandinavia and Russia.
Yeah, like up where, like, northern Finland and shit.
Yeah, yeah. So basically, right? We had a school trip where everyone from the school. Okay, so everyone from our school, it was like an exchange between Russia and Norway. It's like I don't know if it was annual, but it was like an event, this huge event. They elected me as like the head. I was head of the anthropological studies division of this exchange research thing that we were doing, and I was interviewing Ukrainian refugees, and it was really sad, honestly. But so a lot of the stuff, because I was doing I was leading this anthropological investigation, and so of the conflict at the time and shit, and it was like this cultural exchange. There were Russians, there were Norwegians, and anyways, back to the point of how my friend scored once is on this trip when we finally got to Russia. What do you call it?
There are no
Um,
askers. There are no
he met
askers. I
this
have never talked to
Norwegian
this guy
girl from
before.
another school. When he met that
Never
Norwegian
talked to
girl
this
from
guy
another
before.
school, she was the like one of the only straight girls there. Now, I had this Russian girl that I was talking to, and we were getting along really well. And she said that she really liked me. I was like, damn. So, however, the trip ended before we could score. So, um, but we still kept talking until, of course, she was in Russia. I went back to Norway to my boarding school. So, that's how that ended up. Now, with that being said, I'm a married man now. But
Same.
what?
Same.
Okay, cool. But yeah, man. So like, that was just the history. But But yeah, so that basically the only way that any of us ever scored was because my buddy met this girl from a totally different school, from a totally different part of the country. So that's how that happened. And I don't even know if they were Norwegian. I think they were either Finnish or something, because I know they were like Sami people that were there as well. The native indigenous people of Scandinavia are like the Sami people, and so it was really cool because we also met the Sami there, and really interesting stuff. But yeah, man. So how old are you?
I'm a year older. I'm 26.
Okay. Yeah, I'm 25. Did I tell you I was 25?
But you just mentioned you're the same age as like Chris and Cam and all them.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah. Good good tracking, man. You're really good at listening. Damn. I got that I got that little bit of attention deficit, you know. I got to drink like energy drinks and shit for that. So, what do you call it though? Um yeah, man. I'm 25 and got the wifey and stuff. I guess you got the wifey too, eh?
Yeah,
Yeah. How long you been married?
almost 2 years.
Nice, man. That's what's up. I've been married for about actually let's see. Déjame ver. Mi amor, ¿cuánto tiempo nosotros está casado? ¿O cuánto tiempo nosotros? 1 año y medio. Fue en abril, ajá, como 1 año y algo. Ajá. Yeah, about a year and 3 months.
Cool.
April, yeah. So it's totally different though, you know, like um you remember high school or whatever it was, like it was just yesterday, and then um you remember like the grind, and then now when you're a married guy, it's like, you know everything changes, in terms of like how you view relationships, and uh it sort of develops you as a person in a way. Yo, you got a moon. What does that mean?
Means I got a moon.
Damn. I
I
was never
got
really into
another
the
one.
whole Mario thing. Damn. So like, what? I mean, I did Mario. I did Mario on the DS, and I did Mario on the Game Boy. I did the my God, dude, my memory. Oh, geez. The OG, the OG Mario on the Game Boy Advance, where you like jump up and down the tunnels and shit.
We won the Super Mario Bros. Games.
Yeah, one of the Super Mario Bros. Games from the Game Boy Advance. That's right. I mean, Mario's always been about like, tunnels and shit. At least, it has the, of course, Mario theme to it. But this shit that I'm watching right now is fucking crazy. I don't e- I can hardly even keep track of what's going on.
It's also because I'm speedrunning it, and
Oh, you're a speedrunner.
yeah.
Cool, man.
So
You
this
play any
is
video games with your wife?
Rocket League.
Nice, man. My wife, she plays The Sims. Oh shit. Damn.
First got the Riz.
Oh, you got to rizz her up. So the moons are just like brownie points for your speed run. Is that right?
It's basically like the. I mean, it sounds like you probably haven't played many of the 3D Mario games, but essentially they're usually like the 2D Mario games are all about like completing the levels, and the 3D Mario games tend to be more about like there's like stars and shit you have to collect. In this case,
Okay,
in this
yeah.
game, moons, and I'm
I only
collecting
played like.
all the moons.
I see. So you have to collect all the moons. And what about the stars? Are there stars that you collect or just moons?
I mean, that it's the equivalent for this game. They're moons.
Okay, cool. Because I remember there was this. I played a Mario and Luigi game on the 3DS, and that was like my only real experience with a 3D Mario game. Um, but yeah, man, these new games are wild, and it takes a lot of skill to you know. But yeah, man, Norway was crazy, man, because we read all those statistics. Maybe it was just the school or the whole region that we went to, because we went to northern Norway, which is we went to a suburb of Tromsø, which is the northernmost city in the European region, I believe. And we were actually north of Tromsø in this place called Finnfjordbotn, and it was in the Arctic Circle, so we literally had Arctic weather. But all the like there was so much suicide attempts, like multiple people killed themselves in that school, and then I don't know what it was. What do you think? You think the statistics?
Chat, how do I get out?
Because when I did this research paper for my history teacher, is I was talking to him about it, and he was like, "Yo, you should." And I remember back when I was doing that, I showed my history teacher. I was like, well, he was actually our history and TOK teacher. Um, so my TOK teacher, and I was talking to him about it in a TOK class. He was like, "Why don't you research it or something?" And 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 then I was like, "Yo," and then I came back to him and I was like, "Yo, I don't think the statistics were right on this, man." And I showed him something, and it said something about how there were like there was like a really high level of attempts, which was really weird because the overall happiness is supposed to be super high, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like there's almost like a conflict where you have some sources stating that it's the happiest country in the world and nobody's depressed at all or whatever, and nobody's doing any suicide attempts or anything like that. And then I come up and I'm like, I show the statistic of how there's like a very high number of suicide attempts, even though the news media articles state that everybody is super happy. You know what I mean? And that sort of matched up with our real life personal experience, like anecdotal experience, me and my Russian buddy, where everybody was just like fucking doing crazy, suicide attempt shit, and you know, a lot, and they were almost all in the LGBTQ plus community, and or had some sort of mental illness. So it was crazy shit. What do you think about that?
Damn it! Fuck. I mean, I don't know. It's probably just
Oh
because of
damn.
the weather. Because there's, my guess is the
Yeah,
fact that there's probably really bad seasonal depression in that part of the world.
there is. There is. Yeah, it was so bad that the school mandated all students to take vitamin D very very high potency vitamin D supplements, and there's also no sunlight at all. And so, you have the polar nights or whatever the hell it's called. I can't even remember. But essentially, you get to see, like, I don't know if it's called aurora borealis, but that sort of like gamma effect when you have the gamma rays up in the fucking in the sky and
Yeah.
shit, and then you know what I mean? And then you have the polar nights, and there's no sunlight. So like you wake up and it's dark. You go to sleep, it's dark. You wake up, it's dark. So and it's when I say dark, I mean like pitch black darkness. I don't mean like you know what I mean? Now sometimes you get to see the beautiful lights and stuff. That's nice. But to actually live there is rough, man. The seasonal depression is real. And especially without you get zero vitamin D, literally. And even in the summer, I mean the summer you get some vitamin D, but even then it's like most people are like severely vitamin D deficient. And that really affects your mood, nutrition, your vitamin and mineral makeup. Like for example, lithium. Are you familiar with the mineral lithium?
Heard of it? Using like batteries and shit.
Yeah, but did you know that it's also part of the human body? So lithium is part of the human body. It's actually an essential mineral. Sort of
What is it
like you
used
have
for?
vitamin. Well, lithium is used for maintaining. They say it helps maintain your. When I say they say, I mean like the consensus at large, so to say, so forth and thereon. Um, you know, it
Wait, what does that
helps
mean?
regulate your mood.
Wait, what does that mean?
Oh my god. Oh, it's a Martin.
Hey,
Martin,
what's up?
what's up, Martin?
I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm chilling, man. I'm talking to Dylan
Yeah, I saw it. That was quite the
and
dastardly duo. That's why I wanted to join and like
yeah,
hear what you guys are talking
we were
about, and I'm
just
very
seeing
excited by
the
this.
shit. Dylan is really good at listening, man.
Really?
I can't tell. Yeah, he is. He calculated my age based off of something I told him while speedrunning Mario, and remembered it, and then mentioned it way after in our conversation.
Yeah, he's a super genius, dude. He got what 140 IQ. It was tested,
Something like that. I was like
something
138.
like that.
Or, what was it?
138. Yeah,
Yeah.
It was either like
basically.
138 or 128, whichever one's like they like.
Well,
I don't know. It's the one that either 130 or
Yeah.
120, or 130 or 140 is like where they like classify like genius or whatever. Apparently, and it was like two less than that. That's all I remember.
well, I've never gotten my IQ tested. However, um, I have. I was in the IB program, and I did complete the IB.
If you had to like
In
guess what
Nor.
percentile of intelligence you were in, I'm wondering like what would you say?
Well, I don't. Here's the thing, man. I mean, what is your definition of intelligence?
Like IQ test. Like if you took an IQ test, what percentile would you score?
Okay, are we talking about a Mensa IQ test?
Sure, why not? I don't know what the difference is, but let's just assume that.
There are many differences between IQ tests because IQ tests
Really?
themselves are. Yes, not all
Interesting.
IQ tests are the same. I mean, that's why we have different organizations and different testing standards and guidelines in different countries, cultures, etc. For example, how are you going to test the intelligence or IQ level of somebody in an uncontacted tribe? Can you know what I mean?
I mean, those kind of tests are made for to like isolate any
That's what I'm saying.
cultural.
That's what I'm
What?
saying. So that's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? If you Okay, what I'm saying is there's differences in IQ tests, right? In the sense that they're made for different cultures. the IQ test that I
No, no, no,
believe that
no,
you're
no, no, no.
referring
That's I'm saying the opposite. I'm saying the opposite, dude. I'm saying that they're isolated
Okay.
from other cultures, as in like
Right.
cultural impacts will not have an impact on your score.
Okay, so
Dylan?
you're saying that you can take someone from an uncontacted tribe and put them in front of a Mensa IQ test, and you can actually test their IQ level that way.
So it's a little bit more complicated than that because Mensa IQ tests also like have language portions, but at least
Right.
like
That's what
for
I'm
like
saying.
the shape portion or like the I think it's like deductive logic portion of Mensa IQ tests, then yeah, you'd be able to compute the IQ. And like
Okay. And
it,
how
it,
do you
it-
know you'd be able to compute the IQ if you just remove the language portion? Is that what they do?
well, because it's like you're just finding patterns and shapes. Like it's just basically pattern recognition, and like it's very
Okay.
like it's very basic. Like even a child that doesn't speak language will be able to like deduce patterns.
Right. Well, I've always been good at pattern recognition throughout school. I've been good at TOK was my strongest class in the
What's
IB
TOK?
program, Theory of Knowledge.
Were you full IB, Martin?
What's that?
You didn't go to the IB program?
No. I just did a couple of IB classes because I just wanted to get credits.
Same.
I think that was my because I was doing an American school.
Yeah,
Or sorry, I was going
I-
to an American college. That's why it didn't really matter whether or not I completed IB.
See, I
were you
went to
saying?
Norway. I
I
went to
see.
Norway to do I was in full IB in Norway. So I passed the IQ test at least to get into the IB program. I know that for a fact
Got to do an IQ test to
because,
get into the IP program.
well, there is a test that they give you, and they told us this is the equivalent of an IQ test to make sure that you can actually pass and enter into the IB program. And I also completed
Really,
the
they said
portion of
that?
the
That's crazy. You know, IQ tests are
yeah.
very controversial. That's very crazy that they said that.
Well, that's what they do in Norway. That's probably why they have the what they say is the best educational system in the world. Now, with that being said, what?
No, I just thought of something a really cool conversation for us to have, and I got really excited.
Okay.
Jordan Peterson.
What?
What are your thoughts on Jordan Peterson?
Well, in what regard?
Like, do you like him?
Well, he's a
Ladies and
clinical
gentlemen, here
psychiatrist.
we go.
He's
Martin
a
has
professor. He's a
started it.
distinguished professor in clinical
I
psychiatry.
wasn't asking about his
Okay.
like
The second guy that jumped the
historical
call is my
facts. I
friend
was asking if
Martin.
you like him.
I asked him to save me.
Well,
He's fucking saving me.
I like
For the
some of
conversation,
the
I guess.
things that he
But he's
says
gonna take it off the
sometimes.
rails. It's gonna be interesting.
I don't know him
This
as
is-
a person. I don't know who he really is.
I
I've
like him a
only
lot.
seen some. Okay, good.
Martin is the ultimate like
I
political
like
troll.
a decent amount of the things that
very
he's put
entertaining.
out, and I think that it makes sense. Now, with that being said, I believe that sometimes he appears to appeal to the masses, in so to speak, but I believe that he deconstructs the obvious. If that makes any sense.
I mean,
So,
that does make sense, but then like, why would that be valuable? Why would you like anyone that deconstructs the obvious?
well, sometimes the simplest things are the most profound, like, for example, gravity. I mean, can you explain to a child why an apple falls on the floor? I mean, it's obvious the apple falls on the floor, but why? And Isaac Newton answered that very question. So, it's like sometimes the simplest things can be the most profound and the most complicated. The simplest questions, the simplest subject
Wait, but
matters
like,
at hand.
gravity is very simple. It's just like a force
Right.
that
It
applies
is.
based on the mass of an object. the attraction
Right.
between.
Right, and that's why when you pick up an apple and you drop it, okay, it falls on the floor. Now, if you were to go all the way
Good
up
luck,
into
JD.
the stratosphere or this, that, and the other, then the apple would probably float if you were
FYI,
in a
this
zero G environment,
conversation
etc.
is gonna
Because
go
you know, and this,
completely
that, and
off the
so forth,
rails.
and
This is
thereon,
gonna
blah blah
be
blah.
a
But
very entertaining
you know what I mean?
conversation in this voice chat that I'm in.
Like the obvious to
This is gonna get
deconstruct the
weirdly
obvious
like
requires a great
philosophical and
amount of
shit.
explanation.
How's the
To
run?
deconstruct the
I actually
simplest
don't know.
things, like for
No
example, the
clue.
topic which
Not
we've
using a
always
comparison.
talked about, and the topic which we've always debated about every time we
I
get
should have
together,
gotten
which goes
fatigued
all the way
during the
back to
dub.
like,
Oh well.
you know, is there a god, etc., blah blah, and then we get into the laws of thermodynamics and this, that, and
Wait.
the
So you believe in
other.
God? Is that right?
Come on, man.
I'm just
I'm
curious.
guessing
I forgot. Like,
what.
I genuinely have a really, really bad memory. I'm not even like trolling right now. Like, I forgot what our discussions like, where they
Dylan,
went.
Dylan,
Dylan's
Dylan is
muted.
Martin
You can't.
trolling.
No, I'm not trolling. No, I swear to God, I'm not trolling. No, I'm
Yeah, it's on
actually
your
not trolling.
replacement.
I've watched a lot of Jordan Peterson, and
Yep.
he's changed my perspective.
Come mention
Yeah,
me.
see. Oh no, he was asking if I was trolling, but you probably didn't hear what I was saying. But
So
like,
Dylan. So
yeah, go
Dylan,
for it.
do you believe in God, Dylan?
I don't fucking know, dude. I am not
Okay, so
practicing
that's
religious. I'm not religious
yeah.
at all. Like,
Right.
but
I am not religious either. I want to make that clear.
Okay. So, like, I remember you mentioning something about there being some creator. Yeah, is that where we were going with that?
yeah, his name's
That
PewDiePie.
is where we were.
That's funny.
That's funny.
Um, but like, I guess, I don't care about this argument anyways. Like, y- y- nobody knows, and like, so why are you claiming to know? Like, we know nothing.
I'm not claiming to know, man. I just essentially, I guess you could say, I act as if I believe in it, in as much to
Ah,
the best of my
well,
ability. Now,
that makes
with that
sense.
being, that makes sense. Now, look, man, I am not saying that I know everything, man. Nobody knows everything. I want to make that clear as well. The more I've ever studied anything in my life, the more I've felt like I've known less. And especially the more that I've been through things in life and the older that I've gotten, especially the hard experiences that I've had, etc. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like when you're young, really young, like you're like, are you around me and Cam's age and stuff, like 25?
Yeah, Martin's
I'm
my
exactly
age.
25. Yeah.
Dylan is 26, you're 25, right, Martin?
Yep.
Okay, so we are literally the same age.
Yep.
So, okay,
When's your
so
birthday again, Martin? It's soon, right?
September 9. When's your birthday, Dylan?
It's like
I
2
didn't
months
say happy
ago.
birthday to you.
Yeah, 2 months ago.
Oh, happy belated birthday, friendo.
Thank you.
happy belated birthday, man. My birthday was in June the 21st.
Oh, that was recent. Did anyone say happy birthday to you? I'll say happy birthday to you
Um,
next year.
yeah,
Yeah,
Cameron did.
that's sweet.
Um, yeah. No, been through a lot recently. I got some issues with my heart, some issues with
Jesus.
yeah, I have a pituitary brain tumor now.
Jesus Christ.
Um,
You
yeah,
have heart issues and a brain tumor?
yeah,
Huh.
and so apparently I have yeah, my dad is keeping track of everything. He's trying not to tell me like how bad everything is, but think I have a general idea. I mean, it's not like end of the world bad, but I guess we could say we got lucky and caught everything really early. With that being said, it's had a lot of issues and effects on me recently, and
Uh,
yeah, it's not
are you
easy.
doing chemo?
No, no chemo. We are killing it with cabergoline.
Uh,
So yeah, so thankfully, actually, the kind of tumor that I have it's benign now. It is still producing um a hormone. So what I have is a microprolactinoma.
so
So it's a prolactinoma. It's a form of pituitary gland brain tumor. So it affects all my hormones and shit, and it can mess with my mind and shit. So I have to monitor my hormones very closely, and I also have to monitor my prolactin because it can cause aggression.
really,
So yeah, so um, I think actually the times when we were verbally aggressive with one another was actually during one of the times where my pituitary brain tumor was most active. When I was really verbally aggressive, actually, Martin.
well, I'll tell you right now. Um, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I always call you Harry, not Potter. Is it? I forgot your real name. But don't tell me. Don't tell me. I almost got it. Carrie,
My
Kyrie.
That's right.
I, in general, I'm a very, I get into heated, aggressive arguments, but just know that I'm
He
not.
is very known for
It's
it.
nothing personal. Yeah.
Martin's
It's
two
nothing.
favorite pastimes are A, flaming his 80 carries, and B,
Yeah,
getting into like
arguments with people.
arguments over like dumb shit like philosophical shit or like politics or whatever.
Yeah.
So
And like
you're a
I can
support
get
player.
what? Yes, I am a support player. I'm Jack Jana.
You want to
That's me.
know? Yeah, I was never really good at League of Legends, but I was only ever good at World of Warcraft.
Really
Really,
interesting.
and Cameron is the only person that ever played WoW with me. I actually taught him how to play WoW. We used to play WoW together with a friend of ours called Andrew. We used to have LAN parties and play Dawn of War.
Shit.
The only game that I was ever good at for some reason was World of Warcraft. But nobody ever wanted to play it with me because they all said it was too boring.
Interesting.
Everybody said it was too boring. But anyways, yeah, so I used to play support as well. I used to do Leona with Cam. And he used to flame the shit out of me because I was not the best support, really, honestly. And then eventually I got plat.
Ooh, let's go.
Cam. Uh, this was like years ago, man. I'm talking like back when plat actually was like something cool, you know.
Yeah.
Um, so this is like over 10 years ago. So um, eventually I started playing Victor. Uh, uh I can't even fucking remember what year this was, man. I think it was around Legion before that. I don't even know, man, but um the thing was is Cam got plat and I was always like stuck in bronze for some reason. And then finally when Cam and I stopped playing League together, um I decided to just do my own thing instead of trying to play support for Cam or play support in general. So I started playing Victor mid and I started playing Mage top and doing weird like fucking off meta strats back then when, those things were kind of off meta. And so then I finally got plat and then I stopped playing League because I told Cam, I said, I finally got plat. He was always plat. And he could never get out from plat to diamond, but
You
I could
still
never
can't.
get out of bronze.
True.
So I told Cam, I said, after we split up, I said, I don't want to live my life knowing that I was only ever bronze in league. So I want to at least get to the level that my friend, who I always looked up to with games, because every game that he touched, he'd always be really good at it. But I mean, back then, right? So when we were kids. So
Oh,
I
how
mean,
the
I'm not
times
talking
have
about now.
changed. Nah, he's dog shit at
Yeah,
everything
well,
now.
things.
That's funny.
Well,
Yeah,
I
the
mean,
weed got to
everything.
him, man.
Well, everything changes, man. But I'm talking about shit from like 10 years ago. So like, what do you call it? Just like good memories and shit. And so, because we started talking about league and shit, and so like, I just wanted to make it a point to myself, to tell myself like, okay, at least I wasn't bronze, right? Because back then,
True.
plat meant something. I mean, like it was like at least you're decent. You know what I mean?
When was this?
This was like almost 10 years ago, man.
10 years ago, 2015. That's kind of when I met
This is
Cameron, actually.
Yeah, that's when you came to CAC, right?
really
Yeah, somewhere around that time.
so. It was after. So I used to play Victor, and yeah, and then I remember this one time where I was trying to make a business with League of Legends, and after I got to platinum, after I quit, just to tell myself that at least I was decent when I used to play that game. Horribly toxic game though, man. Honestly, the community is really toxic. But
Yeah, so am
um,
I.
well, it is what it is, man.
Yeah, he fits in.
I mean, I
True.
I don't know who you really are, Martin. I only know our debates. I mean, I know we've both gotten into very heated debates with one another that have lasted for days. But
That's true.
that's yes. But you know, it that I mean, I know how to I mean, I'm not saying I know how to, but I know that it's important to separate, one's personal beliefs, etc., um, personal philosophies and so forth and thereon from like, who we really are as people to like one another in the real world. You know what I mean?
I know exactly what you mean. Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Right.
appreciate that viewpoint.
Yeah. It's important because, we need to come together as for example, let's take the US. As Americans, you know, we can't just I mean,
Well, don't say
in
we.
my
Martin's not
personal
American.
belief.
Actually, now I am.
What?
Are you?
I got the citizenship.
You
Yeah,
actually got
I'm
citizenship?
naturalized now. Yep.
Yo, GG.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
GG for me, baby. Feels good.
Yeah. That's awesome, man. Just don't do any crime. Nah, JK.
Yeah, no, I heard. I heard.
Yeah,
It
man. You
happened
really
before
gotta be
Trump was
careful.
elected. It was during Biden's administration, so I was able to squeeze in there before
I see.
it gets too rough.
I see. Yeah, you gotta be careful with the crime, though. If you get into any trouble, they can right now they can strip you of. Yeah, it's rough. So
I think I'll be fine.
personally,
Yeah,
yeah.
this dude does
So
not go outside his house. He just fucking grinds League of
Yeah, I just
Legends.
play League of Legends all day. Okay, like
He
if
goes
League
to
there
becomes
you
a
work.
crime,
go.
then maybe there's a risk.
He
Oh,
goes
one
to
second,
work. He
my
comes
girlfriend's calling
home.
me.
He plays League of Legends.
Yeah. Hey Zoe, what's up?
Yeah.
I'm just talking with business Pepe. You're on. Oh, one second, I'm gonna mute myself.
Okay. Okay. Is that his girlfriend?
Yeah.
Nice. So he's not married?
No.
Okay. I hope that if he wants that,
I
if
don't
that's what
think
he
he
wants, I
does.
hope. Okay. Well, never mind then. If that's he doesn't want that. So, anyways, yeah, we were talking about citizenship, right? So you're American, right, Dylan?
Yeah.
Yeah. Same here. Happy 4th of July, guys, by the
Happy
way.
4th.
Or happy 4th, man. So, what do you think? You think you like the founding fathers, what they did for the nation, like the difference between the US and other countries in terms of freedoms for its citizens?
Suppose it was decent for its
Yeah,
time.
right. See, I'm an interesting case. Um Both my biological parents were from the US, but then I was born in Egypt. So so what I am is something they call an American born abroad.
Dude. Okay. Sorry. Go ahead.
No, nothing. I was just talking about the minority. I don't know how much of a minority it is, but honestly, I've never even looked at the statistics. Uh, but there's a minority of Americans called Americans born abroad, and I believe it was created because of all the military and diplomatic staff that were stationed overseas.
What am I doing?
Well, you got a moon, so I guess that's what you're doing.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back. So like, what were we talking about?
We were talking about citizenship, and I was telling Dylan about the minority of individuals, which include myself, and I was talking about how I don't even know if it's actually a minority because I haven't looked at the statistics of the subject matter. But apparent, because I'm an American born abroad, which essentially means that both of my biological parents were born and raised in the United States, but decided to, have me birthed in a different country, which was Egypt.
Right. So, do you have an American citizenship or no?
Yes,
You
to.
get like a
Yes,
citizenship by having your parents be
you
Americans, right?
actually, yes. So what I actually have is an American birth certificate. So
Okay.
it's something called a consular report of birth of abroad. So I have two birth certificates actually. I have an American birth certificate and I have an Egyptian birth certificate.
Okay.
Yeah. and it's a really weird thing because I've honestly never come across anyone else like that in real life.
Do you like feeling special?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I mean, my wife makes me feel special.
So you don't like feeling special?
I mean, if we're talking about by my wife,
How about by me?
Well, you said no, and then you said your wife makes you feel special, so you don't like the way she makes you feel.
well, I mean, I like the way she makes me feel, but what I'm trying to say is, like, I like when my wife makes me feel special. You know what I mean?
Do you like when I make you feel special?
Okay, bro.
What?
Oh man,
You're here?
I don't know what you mean by that, bro.
I think you know exactly what I mean. Alright, coming down.
Okay, bro. Is that why you play support, Martin?
I'm not gay. I just I just saw your face pic in Egypt, and it kinda, I don't know, made me think things, you know?
This guy.
This guy, bro. Let me tell you, bro. You're getting a little too comfortable with that shit, man. If my wife heard you, she'd be like, "What the fuck?"
What would she do to me?
Well, my wife is a very traditional conservative woman.
Would she hurt me?
I don't know, man.
Would she punish me?
Bro, what? Help me out here, bro. What the fuck is
'Cause
going on?
I've been a
Yo.
bad, bad boy.
Hi,
Alright, I'll be right back.
bro. What the fuck? Yo. Yo. What? Dime, mi amor. Dime. Nada, mi amor. Estaba diciendo. Él quiere saber. Él está portando como un maricón, ¿verdad? Él quiere saber qué tú vas a hacer si él quiere hacer algo conmigo, si tú vas a castigar a él. Yo. Ay, Padre Santo. Ay, Dios mío. Yo. Yo, Dylan. Yo.
But
You know what my wife said?
what?
She said, yo, if that guy is gay and he does something to you, that's fucking crazy, man. And then she said, we're not crazy. You know Spanish, right, Dylan?
A little bit.
Okay.
Oh, come on. What is that? Wait, no, I need to... Oh, what am I doing, dude? I'm just gonna wait. Fuck this.
Bro, is Martin for real? Is Martin for real? Like, he's not bi or nothing?
He is not.
All right, bro.
But he's not allowed to make a joke.
No, no. Of course he is. I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing against that. I was just, just wondering. That's all, bro. I'm not allowed to wonder. So, anyways, man. Yeah. What were we even talking about? The minority citizenship and feeling special and shit. Ugh. So you like feeling special, Dylan?
No. I just want to blend in.
You just want to blend in, eh?
I just want to be inconspicuous. Is that the word? What the fuck is the word?
Inconspicuous or
Yeah.
whatever. Inconspicuous.
I don't want
Okay.
anyone to take a second look at me. Except to be like, oh, that guy's kind of big.
How big are you?
6'3", 245-ish.
Okay.
My dad looks
I am 6'2" and 6'3" with shoes on. So we're about the same height, eh?
What that?
I'm just asking how you're doing.
I'm doing good. Got about 40 minutes left.
Okay. I'm starting to grow now.
Okay.
You have any kids?
Give it 3.5 months.
Oh, your wife is pregnant?
Did I say that? Yeah, she is.
Oh, okay. Congratulations, man.
Thank you.
He's on Dylan's ass.
Meanwhile, I'm spending 7.5 hours of my 4th of July inside playing a kid's game.
What's wrong with that?
True.
Did you know that I watched a kid's movie? Like, I watched Kung Fu Panda. There's nothing wrong with that, man. How are you gonna play games with your new kids? You know what I mean? Like, for example, I have a stepdaughter, so she's about half my age. She's about like about 12 or so. Good kid, straight A's.
Love it. Damn it.
But yeah, there's nothing wrong with playing a kids game, Dylan. It's not a. It doesn't even have to be a kids game. Oh, nice glitch. Are you trying to glitch out?
That's we have to farm a certain number of jumps throughout the course of the run. So I'm doing this
Oh,
to be able
okay.
to jump like 15 to 20 times a second.
Okay.
Let me check how many I
You can
need.
make a career out of that.
76.
Out of like speed running.
Yeah, I don't want a career out of it. Some people do though.
Do you stream?
I've been streaming this whole time.
Oh shit! Can everybody hear what I'm saying?
Yes.
Oh fuck! How many viewers you have?
I don't fucking know. Probably like 5.
Okay.
West clean sweep.
What?
I'm watching MSI, League of Legends. North American team just 3-0'd the European team.
Damn. Damn, bro. Now the whole world knows all about the shit I've said, eh? That's crazy. 5
Whoa!
people.
What the fuck? I hit B. Oh, now I have to clip back in. Damn it.
So you gonna have a boy or a girl, brother?
It's a girl.
Okay, cool.
Oh my god, I
Congrats,
have to go
man.
back in time.
I wonder where Martin is.
In Virginia.
Oh, dude, I used to live in Virginia.
You know, I really wish I wasn't a virgin.
Are you sure you're a virgin, Martin? I thought you
What makes
have
you
a
think?
girlfriend.
Yeah, but she's like super Christian.
Okay. What's wrong
And
with that?
I refuse to get married, so we're at a deadlock, you know? We've been together for 7 years, but she doesn't have sex with me until I get married. Until we get married, and I refuse to get married.
Why do you refuse to get married?
Because I don't want to get trapped.
Like I said, this dude's a fucking
Why do
troll.
you feel like you'll be trapped?
Because my parents got married and it was bad.
Why do you feel like you have to be like your parents?
Because it's human nature.
Yeah, but don't you decide your own human nature?
Nope. Free will doesn't exist. We're all just little balls reacting.
Well, we are all balls reacting. So why don't you just get married then?
Well, because my balls are saying no. They're like, hell nah.
Are you
I'm
sure
too
your
horny.
balls are saying no? Because your balls are gonna be, you know, probably dying for your girlfriend. Isn't that the case?
Nah. You know, the first couple of years was a big deal, but now I'm kind of over it.
Okay. So you guys have an asexual relationship.
Yep.
And she's been faithful to you this whole time.
Well, how would she not be faithful? Like, if she refused to fuck me, then why would she fuck anyone else?
Okay.
Like, you gotta pass phase 1, you know, to start fucking other people. You know what I mean?
Okay. So she doesn't fuck anybody else.
Yeah.
This guy
Okay.
is such a fucking troll.
All
You
right.
know, I was thinking the reason I asked you about what was that question? It was something along the lines of, oh, do you like to feel special? You know why I asked you that question?
I don't know, man. I mean, doesn't everybody like to feel special every once in a while? Isn't that why we get married and stuff?
Mm-mm. Generally,
To
we
be
get married for
special
the
to one
financial
another?
purposes. You know,
Oh, okay.
it all comes down
Well,
to the socio-cultural pressures from the Middle Ages, where agrarian societies would combine their wealth through marriage.
You know, I
Now
did a
it's just a relic
study
of
on
that.
that. I did a study on that a long ass time ago.
Yeah, what was the conclusion of that study?
That it is correct that there are social pressures. Every culture has its own social pressure. Just like there is just like the academic circle has its own social pressures as well. For example, in academic circles, you may or may not find a higher tendency of people to be in the LGBTQ plus community. You may find, for example, that there's a higher tendency for those to be not married, to be atheist, to follow a certain pattern as well. Wouldn't you agree?
Yes.
Well, then I suppose then you are subscribing to your own social pressures.
Mm, what makes you think that my social pressures are liberal LGBT community pressures?
Well, I don't know. I'm not saying that they are.
He kind of just did.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, you literally just did, dude.
Did I? I'm just talking about academic circles. Are you in the academic circle?
Then why'd you bring it up? You asked me, do you think there are social pressures, or it looks like you've had social pressures applied to you as well, or something along those lines, after outlining academic circles, which, to the layman would imply that you're implying that I'm in academic circles. Now, if you didn't imply that, then you should work on your communication style.
Okay. Maybe I should, man. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Chill.
Sorry,
I'm
I,
just
I I got a little intense. It happens sometimes. I was so chill before, and I'm gonna try to. I'll tell you something right now, Kyrie. Okay, I've been trying to be more chill because I lost a friend from my temper, and now I've understood that this type of behavior at times could be entertaining, but it also is hurtful, and so I want to show him that
could
I've
be
changed. I want to show him that I changed
okay.
and I've become a better man. Because
Is this so?
being a good man is
Yeah,
the most important thing in life. Do you agree?
that's a very, very. That's a huge question, man.
Yeah, I ask a lot of huge and deep questions, you know? I like getting in deep.
With his
You know what I'm
dick.
saying? Yeah. I was trying to,
Okay.
keep it PG, but you just had to spell it all out, Dylan, huh? Ugh. But yes, my dick.
Okay, bro. I don't want anything to do with your dick. I got, you know what I mean.
My
Uh,
girlfriend does though,
what?
Dill.
What?
My girlfriend doesn't either.
That's rough. Maybe you should marry. I don't know what do you want me to tell you, man? Maybe you
Nothing.
should put a ring on that thing
I was just
because a
communicating
woman.
my feelings.
I mean, it sounds like your girlfriend is really a good woman. I mean, 7 years, she's faithful, she's with you, she's patient,
Is that
she's
the
understanding, right?
wait? Is that the standard? If she stays with you for 7 years and she doesn't cheat, then she's a good woman. Pretty shitty standard.
I don't know. I subscribe to monogamy.
I've been trying to open up the relationship, but she's been against it.
That's a good sign.
Of a good woman? Are you saying that I'm the bad guy here?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it sounds like you have a really good girlfriend.
Oh, so But that implies that I'm bad for wanting to open it up because she refuses to, and you think that's good.
No, I'm not saying that. If
Okay.
that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do, man.
Do you
I
think that's like
believe that
ethical?
if you believe it is, you choose what you choose, man.
I choose my ethics. Hmm. But like,
You
what if I
can.
murder a dude? Like, I feel like that's not ethical, right? You'll
That is
tell people that's not ethical.
it's not ethical, but I hope you don't do that because there
Right,
are
so but like that
consequences.
implies that there's some kind of like line. And I guess cheating on your girlfriend or opening up the relationship is not past that line.
Well, for the same reason that many other things are past certain line, because we all have, just like you said, sociocultural guidelines, regulations, structures.
No, but I don't have
You
those
know,
guidelines. I'm like I make my own path, make my own way.
okay, man. We all do. I believe so.
Now you're getting like married and stuff. That's like societal pressure. Me, I'm like a Sigma.
Okay. Whatever you want to do, man.
Your tone is implying to me that you think I'm weird. And
No, I don't think
I'd
you're
love to
weird.
really dig deep into that, and understand what your true feelings are on the situation instead of like the Key and Peele like okay, anyways. You know that skit? You know that skit that I'm talking about?
I know that skit, dude.
Yeah.
I know that skit. But everything doesn't have to be a deep conversation, man. But if you want
Well,
to get into
why
it,
live
we can get
life
into it.
otherwise? Why live life if you can't get deep with my dick?
Well, I don't know. I suppose that's a question for your girl or something. I don't know.
No.
You
I was
know?
joking about the dick part. I don't really care about having sex. But like the other deep question
Okay.
about, you kind of low key judging me with your tone, that I wanna dig deep into that and figure it out.
Look, I am not. Look, I am.
I shouldn't
I
have done that.
cannot judge you, bro. I cannot judge you, dude.
But
I
like you
can't.
can. Okay, so like I think that part of the discussion is a disagreement on definitions, where you're saying your definition of judge is different from my definition of judge. Your definition of judge is like, I don't know, you tell me or enforce the way I should live my life, but you obviously have opinions on how life should be lived. And when people are going against that opinion, then you're going to like be a little bit sussy about them, and you're going to give them the okay, anyways tone. So like that tone in itself,
Well,
that tone existing, and that response
Martin,
existing implies
Martin,
that there is some kind of
Martin,
judgment being.
Martin,
What?
Martin. We all have our own personal opinions, man. There's nothing wrong with. Look, we all just have to respect one another's personal opinions.
Not all of
I'm
them.
I am doing my best to respect your opinions.
I don't want you to respect them
Because
though. I want you to disrespect them. I want you
why do
to
you
impose your views on mine, because I want my opinions to go through the ringer, Kyrie. I want to like I want it to be like a gladiator battle where like I
See, I fucking love
I
listening
I
to
interact with
these.
other people. I challenge their
Oh,
philosophical takes on
dude,
my
Martin
versus
is
my
fucking
philosophical takes.
hilarious.
Yeah, and then
He is
we
able to spin any
we
conversation
partake
into a
in an
philosophical
intellectual bout,
mind fuck.
and the
that
victor
is
is
what
the one that
that
has
is
the better philosophy. You know.
okay. That is what I did in TOK class. I
Word. Well,
okay.
since you got a high grade and it matters so, and it makes you feel very special, then I'm certain that we can have a great discussion here.
Okay, there's something that you should know, Martin. I am not really in a position right now to intellectually joust with you like I used to, Martin.
I see.
So I need you to understand something because this is something personal. We used to intellectually joust for hours, or days actually. Do you remember that?
I do remember that, yeah.
And we still even haven't finished that debate yet. It's still ongoing, and I can't even hardly remember what it was, what we
Me
were
neither.
debating on
Me
in
neither,
terms
Kyrie, me
of the
neither.
laws of thermodynamics. However, with that being said, Martin, there's something that you need to understand, which is that I am currently really fucked up right now.
I see.
So you can't have a fair intellectual battle with someone who's trying to recover from a pituitary brain tumor, currently on serious medication, struggling to even, I can't even use the computer like I used to, Martin.
I
I
see.
can't even cook anymore like I used to.
Let him cook.
So, you know, I am a chef. I'm a former chef, and I like to consider myself a chef. And I love cooking gourmet food. And I love the art of cooking and the art of assembly and the art of taking things which may appear to have little value, then turning them into beautiful works of art, which I then eat in my chubby tummy. Because I'm a sort of around the height of Dylan. I'm 6'3" with shoes on, 6'2" base.
Me too.
Yeah, we're all, big, so, decently capable,
I wouldn't say
men.
that about Martin.
No,
So,
I'm a skinny fuck, but you know, I
Martin's
am
like
very tall.
okay,
160
well,
pounds soaking wet.
Yeah.
okay, I'm about so I hover between 220 to 250 pounds.
That's a
I
big
see.
range to hover.
Big boy.
Yeah, I'm a big guy. So now with that being said, I do exercise, I do lift, but
How much
I
you
don't
deadlift?
keep track of
How much you
I do
deadlift?
not keep track. That I do not keep track. I don't deadlift. I lift objects, heavy objects, and I build muscle primarily in my upper chest. And so I'm sort of like I like the sort of strongman type workout, but I don't like the formulaic structure of like how much you lift, bro, and it's like here's this set deadlift number. No, no, no. I like to do alternative exercises, mainly MMA. I like to practice MMA with weights, and I also like Muay Thai.
But how much you squat?
Hmm.
I do not squat, bro. I'm telling you, I do MMA and I do alternative exercises. I just lift very heavy things and I try to push myself, and I also try to push myself primarily in MMA. Again, MMA the art, mixed martial arts. So for example, my mix is primarily Muay Thai, a little bit of kickboxing, and Taekwondo. So I also use a little bit of the fake, not fake, but a little bit of the real shit from Krav Maga. And I haven't really found many MMA coaches who are willing to allow me to compete because most of the moves that I practice are illegal. So in the tournaments that I've tried to compete in, and I
That
can't
must make you
really
feel very
now because
special.
it doesn't. Well, look, I did a lot of MMA with my Russian friend, and that was our that was our whatever what's it fucking called, Dylan? That exercise, the arts they make you do in IB. Oh shit, I can't remember, man.
PE?
But
I didn't do
no,
I didn't
not
do full
PE.
IB. I just did HL math and
Okay, I
physics.
did full. No, no, no. I did full IB, dude. I was IB only, and so there was this. It's mandatory art. Like you have to do like they give you a choice of like physical training, arts. You could do like movie production. You could do like drawing. You could do or you could do physical training. We chose physical training, and we did MMA, and it was me and my Russian friend at the time, and we would fight each other. Basically, we would fucking knock each other out. So,
First rule about Fight Club:
um,
don't talk about Fight Club.
right. But I mean, it wasn't Fight Club, but you know, it was our own little thing. And so, you know, um, Fight Club was a cool movie, by the way. But it was a cool movie. I'm not saying it was. I'm like idolizing it, but um, it was part of my influence into getting into MMA. So that's how I got into MMA. As a teenager, I was a big guy compared to my peers because I was out of CAC. Obviously, if I was in CAC, I'd just blend in with the crowd, right? I guess. I don't know. Since
I guess
everybody
so.
else is, I guess so, eh?
I don't know
But
what's going on with
that,
that, by the way. We have like too many really tall people in our friend group.
yeah, really. Well, you know, the thing is that what contributes to nutrition apart from genetic factors? Protein consumption, vitamin and mineral consumption. For example, if you take a child and you starve them of nutrition, they're not going to grow very tall now, are they?
Bro, I was
Even if they have
so
genetic
fucking
factors.
protein deficient growing up. I'm now realizing as I've gotten into like tracking my food and stuff.
Yeah, right. Okay, but you at least had food on the table and decent nutrition and fortified foods because you consumed. What kind of diet did you consume growing up?
I don't know, like I guess a decent diet.
Yeah, there you go. You consumed a decent diet. And decent diets, especially in the modern day age, are fortified with vitamins and minerals and various other different things, especially like cereals, for example. The cereals that we consumed were heavily fortified, man, compared to the kind of shit like 50 years ago. So, you know, uh, and everything that we ate, not everything, but majority of what we ate was probably genetically modified as well in order to maintain its nutritional content, value, so forth and thereon. And so, anyways, back to the point was we were talking about MMA. So we got into this conversation, Martin, because you're talking about feeling special and you were talking about getting into an intellectual joust, and I have no problems with getting into an intellectual joust. But the thing is, man, is that I'm really fucked up right now. So I do that's the exercise that I like to do is MMA, and I like to practice it my own way because I have my own style. Have you ever done MMA?
No, I'm kind of a pussy.
You've never gotten into a physical joust with someone.
Nope, never.
Okay.
There was one guy
Well,
that tried to choke me once. Not in a sexual way, I
yeah.
swear. Yeah.
Okay. Did you
But he kept talking
overpower
about
him?
his
How did
mom.
you
No,
did
I was
you
just like, stop. And he
Okay.
stopped.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Oh, there was another time.
But in,
So there was this kid in my school. This was like in primary school, though. I guess this was the closest I got into an actual fight. There was this kid in like first grade. Um, this kid gave me like a piece of gum so I could flash a girl, and so I did that. And then later on, he used it as like a blackmail tactic. And at some point, we got into like a little bit of a quabble where he'd like push each other on the playground, and I pushed him so hard that he like fell down, and then I went to the principal's office for that. That was the closest I ever got into a fight in like what is it, fourth grade or something, third grade? I don't know.
you know, one thing about getting into a physical joust is that it displays your ability to master your own body. And so not just master your own body, but control your emotions and control your fear. And you can control your fear and control your emotions by facing them head on. So if someone's choking you, the best thing that you can do is take your for not best thing, but one of the best things that you could do, given the situation, this is just my style, is to take your right hand or arm, whatever, and you know the elbows. If you take one of your hands right now, you just tap on your elbow, okay? You can feel like a point to it, right?
Sure.
Can you feel the point
Yeah.
on your elbow?
I
Okay.
feel the point. I don't
Did
see
you
the
know
point.
that?
Hmm.
Right. So you can use that to defend yourself. So if someone's choking you, Martin, you can take your arm and jab your elbow with all of your might or energy, whatever you want to use, whichever word you'd like to use to articulate what I'm conveying to you. You can use your arm and your elbow to strike it in their diaphragm. And if you do
He
so,
was like reaching with the choke. So like I didn't
oh,
have enough reach to hit him in the throat
okay.
or
Well,
yeah, I guess the
if
stomach diaphragm.
right, and so I don't know what the situation was. If you have a diagram for me, I can explain what you could or could not have done. One other thing you could have done, I don't know if this would have applied to the situation, is simply take your knee, and I want you to take your hand or your knuckles and just sort of tap firmly on your knee and on the center of your knee, and also kind of bend your knee and keep tapping.
Hey, I kind of deserved it, so I guess I'm not really interested in self-defense, you
Okay.
know?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Hey, that's just an American value. It's 4th of July, man. We believe in that stuff. Or
Ugh,
supposed to, I
cringe.
guess. I don't know. That's what the social pressures say, eh?
Yeah.
But anyways, man. So that's just the kind of stuff it's an art form, you know? I don't believe in starting fights or that, okay? But I do believe in self-defense. So, with that being said, you know, you always want to try and avoid fights as much as possible in the real world because they're just not good. Like all that
True.
adrenaline. Let me tell you something, Martin, as out of personal anecdote. Okay? I've struggled with uh feelings of intense anxiety because of events that have occurred in my life which were not easy to deal with. As a result of this, I now have some elevated blood markers regarding my heart. And I also have tachycardia. I struggle with tachycardia now. Now, I the doctors have told me that it has to do specifically with uh my stress levels and anxiety because it's also related to the brain tumor. Okay?
Why do
So,
you get stressed so much?
well, I have a lot of responsibilities and things going on, and it's just personal stuff, man. That's all. It's
I
just
see.
normal. It's normal to get stressed sometimes.
I mean, so much that your heart stops pumping. It's just that doesn't seem very normal.
No, no, I'm not saying that.
Or
I'm
you
just
have
trying to
problems with your
tell
heart.
you.
Sorry, I misspoke.
No, it's okay.
Alright, I'm just gonna have this conversation. I'm gonna focus on the end of my run. I don't know what pace this is, but I just peeked at my PB. My PB was like 7:23 or 24 or something pace into Mushroom, and then I like died in 2D well twice, and I'm a minute and some change ahead of that entering Mushroom. So I guess I'm on like low 2x pace. I don't know. Which makes sense. Yeah, because it's 7:15 right now, and I'm talking to Toadette. Hmm? The fuck? I should have checked my jump count during the fight. That's fucking stupid. Great way to lose fucking 20 seconds or whatever.
It's a
So. I've messed up every single Bowser fight this run. Dude! Oh my god. Dude, can I just fucking finish this, please? One, two, three. Okay. I am one life, so I cannot damage boost. Wonderful. Oh god. Oh, come on, dude! Oh god. Oh. 1323. Oh, I put it 724'd. Triple jump. Surprised those two both hit. It's a PB. Yay!